Hello, chat and everyone. Welcome to part 3 of Dragon Warrior 3. Today we are going to play the game for about, I'm thinking maybe 15-20 minutes, and then I think we're going to watch about 3 hours of Jordan Peterson lectures. How does that sound to you?
Yeah, I think that sounds probably about right.
You know, if I had more boldness and if I had the already built a reputation of doing strange things on stream, I do think something that I would do is play Dragon Quest 3, put my headphones in, not say anything, and then just have like Jordan Peterson lectures that I had like re-edited to be sexually uncomfortable about Jordan Peterson play for 3 straight hours as the commentary. Probably what I would do.
Just like B-roll footage of him crying in a position that makes it look like he's watching a live stream of like one of those like Chinese milking machines.
Yeah,
that
he's watching the Chinese milking machine, and I've isolated every single instance where he's ever said the word "come," and I'm just string those back to back to back to back to back. And chat, the reason why we're talking about your friend and mine and Vivian's friend, Professor Jordan Peterson, is because
my Gorbo, my favorite.
I love comfort of my Gore character when he shows up, but
I love comfort of my cum character.
Yeah, I mean, look, we're always coming. I'm always like, you know, but
coming in the gym,
I'm coming in the gym. I'm, morning, noon, and night. The pump is better than coming. Oh, that would be great. We're going to put Arnold saying the pump is better than coming over top of the Jordan Peterson milking factory footage.
Oh, what a start to the stream. Holy shit.
We got to let people give the opportunity to show up. But the reason Jordan Peterson came up was because I remembered that Women Guy used to show Jordan Peterson lectures to a middle school language arts class.
God,
as, like, lessons.
That's tragic. That sucks.
The biggest mistake was that when I saw this, I didn't go into the room. Not to say anything, but just to hear what the lecture was.
Like, it's like to sit in for it.
Yeah, well, because even as a Jordan Peterson hater, you know that there's a variability to that, right?
Yeah.
Like, so the question that I have looking back on it is like, what was Jordan Peterson talking about in that lecture that was being shown? Because was it like some, relatively innocuous, like, clean your room stuff, or was it like him, like some of his crazy shit? Like, I don't know. I'll never know, and I wish I knew.
Lord Pent in chat, Jordan Peterson in World War II footage, name a better Friday night.
Have you ever seen that clip of Jordan Peterson taking it from 20 Atheists, where one of the kids says, like one of the atheists, they look at him and they're like, I'm old because I'm referring to undergrad college students as kids now. That just clicked to me. That's the first time I've ever done it.
How does it feel?
Fuck, get me my Social Security. I needs it. But
buddy, Social Security's over. It's dead.
I got about $20 in that shit. Get it out. I need it. But he says, like, it's that classic Jordan Peterson, belief is when you what is belief? What is God? What do you mean by believe? And the person says, like, if you had a gun to your head, you would say you'd believe whatever to save your own life. And Jordan Peterson responds with, "Don't you be so sure." So awesome. So awesome that someone would say that. Like, oh my God, and him of all people. But hello, everybody in chat. Hello, Hazel, Blazing, Blue Oku.
That's what he did.
Yeah. Andrew stroking the J, a guy named Daisy, Lazy Katie, Anarchist, Dayru, Lord Pent, of course, Dylan, Genrich, Azure Golem, Reed, Kindy Grove. Come one, come all.
God, it's
Jordan
a
Peterson
beautiful
said,
Tuesday.
And we
As
booked
Jordan Peterson said, time and time again, come.
Well, I'm glad we've bookended this well with last stream. So
yeah,
we
did. I forgot about that.
We're in town. I don't know what we're doing here. Welcome to the town of Ashram. Okay, the town of Ashram. Okay. When you buy an item in this town, try not to let it on that you really want it. So when you're in Ashram, don't let them on that you want it. What? Oh shit! What's this guy guarding the entrance to? Especially in...
Oh my god.
Oh shit, we need to find the church. Stat.
We need to find the church.
This theater is only open at night. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The town of Ashram rules, I'm just gonna say.
Can I say it? We're in our cum era, obviously.
Yeah, the cum era of stream is awesome. This shop deals in tools. What can we do for you? Okay, so I wonder what he meant by that. If I say buy...
So, when is Stellar Blade DLC? I'm just trying to make sure that we line up the Stellar Blade DLC within our cum era.
Well, the Stellar Blade DLC came out like 7 months ago. I saw Nin here, and that reminded me of Stellar Blade. Nin loves Stellar Blade. The,
Chat, who's out here gooning for Stellar Blade?
Is any of this other than the revealing swimsuit, obviously, is any of this stuff better than what we had before? What is the Iron Apron? Okay, what's the over under of only female characters being allowed to wear the Iron Apron?
Oh god, don't put that evil. Don't put that evil in there.
I'm just trying to prep us before we get owned by this. The merchant. Here. Okay, merchants.
Yeah, only merchants.
Yeah.
And it's 22 armor, so what does Speedy have on right now?
He has the half plate armor, which is 25, so it's a downgrade. So
25. Okay, so it's downgrade.
It looks like the only thing we need from here is the revealing swimsuit. Thinking of Stellar Blade and our cum era.
Yeah.
Okay, we can't go to that guy. That guy's in his cum era.
Hello, Justin. Revealing swimsuit.
Only Speedy can wear the revealing apron.
Yeah.
What is he? No, don't be that way. Take a look. No. Okay, so I wonder if any of this stuff's any good. Let's take a look. Giant shears. So we're the Royal Garden from Artorias of the Abyss. Cloak of Evasion. Wearer has an additional 20% chance of evading physical attacks. It's sold for $2,900. Everyone can wear it. That's pretty good, but it's only got 20 defense though, so it's like an upgrade for the wizard or the sage or whatever.
For me.
You need that. That would be nice. The turban. The turban can be worn by the merchant. It says it's only 160. I wonder. It says 160 to buy the turban in Ashram.
Yeah, the turban's pretty cheap.
Oh, what are they?
You're getting swindled.
Okay, now I know why they call it Ashram. Oh, if we keep saying no, they keep dropping it. Can we get it to 160?
I'm gonna be real with you.
What?
I'm gonna be real with you. If they don't tell you that, like if they don't give it to you, I think you can buy a turban in a different town.
It says at Reeve
for 160.
I think we've already been to Reeve.
Yeah, but you don't buy it at like the armory. You buy it at the item shop.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Because I got a turban for my merchant there.
Oh my god. I'm so washed. I should have been like... Well, let me check to see if this is even actually like an upgrade for us. What do we have?
Your mom came in and asked you if you'd done the dishes, and you said, and you said, turban from Asram. She smiled and said, "What?"
Mom, like telling like Cartman, I'm just trying to get my turban from Asram. Why is it here? You realize how? I'm sorry. We could have been. I guess we'll sell Spee's leather helmet. It's +6 defense for basically for almost free at this point.
Yeah,
that's so nice.
It rules. It rules so hard.
I'm a little mad I didn't catch this earlier. I don't know if it would have made my life easier up to this point, but wouldn't have hurt. Okay, so Speak and 60. He's got more defense than attack. This is crazy. Wait, did we ever rob this place? Let's see.
Did you?
If you journey east and go over the mountains, they say you will find a small lake. Oh, that's like a hint for a thing we already did. Awesome.
Yeah.
Okay. The only items this guy sells you can't get cheaper at the other shops are the Iron Helmet and Staff of Lore. Oh, from like the scam artist? From Asram?
From Asram.
Asram is... Okay. We had to turn it over on the other side to get to Asram. Alright. So, what do we...
This is so fucking dumb. Why are we children?
This town is known for belly dancing, buddy.
This town is known for a lot. This town's reputation is getting pretty...
This town is getting more awesome by the minute. Okay, so... I don't know what we're supposed to do in Asram. Honestly, I guess we come back at night. Oh, there's the church. Thank God. I think we need to come back at night, but I'm trying to remember how we got here. Was the stairs? Those like weird little stairs? Was that how we got here? Or is that like a whole place I haven't even seen before?
I can't remember. I mean, there's only one answer. There's only one way to find out.
I don't want to. I'm scared.
But to get in there, if it's familiar, then then leave.
Talk to the soldier? What soldier? They got a soldier in here? I see BDSM guys. That guy. We're not gonna have to talk to the priest. Shopkeeper. The soldier in the item shop.
In the item shop.
No one's in the inn. Oh, that soldier. If you go south of the desert and walk along the mountains, you'll come to a shrine in a swamp. I think the old man that lives there knows about the magic key. Okay, so we're going to go south along the mountains.
Like Walter White.
I assume these are the mountains. Okay, there's the desert. Was the shrine... You say the shrine was in the desert?
I think so.
Infernus crab?
Light that burns the sky?
Trevor, please survive. Please. No, don't parry. So,
you told me. Oh, sorry.
Go on.
You showed me the manual for Dragon Quest 3.
Yes.
Where they go like, hey, if you want some good tech, press parry and then back out.
Yeah. So the chat. Let me catch chat up on some stuff. So last stream I was complaining about the knowing the parry trick, and it's like, okay, well now I know it. I can't unknow it. It's gonna always kind of be there. And then it was brought to my attention in the Game Club Discord server, which you all should join, that the North American manual for Dragon Warrior 3 tells you to do that trick. It is official intended tech if you're playing Dragon Warrior 3 for the Nintendo Entertainment System. Which means we can do it to our heart's content. But I'm not going to bother. I'm not going to bother doing it right now because Spee and Bop are entirely worthless in this fight anyway.
Yeah.
Speedy protects itself. It's still wild that we're getting the hard it for
yeah, we're all
for the
pronouns
pronouns.
in the eyes of Dragon Quest 3.
Dragon Quest 3, what a game. Ooh, that was good money. And I think, like, with that being the case, right, we never have to grind. Ever.
Yeah. Never. We can always just rob people.
We can rob ourselves of our magic spells. That's my favorite part. I'm gonna assume, just based off that last battle, that when you defense up, that does not protect you from magic. It is interesting to me how much these early Dragon Quest games, really all the Dragon Quest games until 8, just magic just kind of is like a stable force.
Yeah.
Like you don't change anything about it.
Yeah. All right, everyone, please calm down with the all caps in chat. Let the man cook. He's cooking up crab, and we can't even appreciate it.
Yeah, everyone's like, here's where you gotta go.
Buddy.
It's
the journey.
I would really like to know where to go, though.
Buddy, never mind. Ignore what I said earlier.
This game is 30 minutes. This game's 30 hours long. I ain't trying to go on no journey. I'm trying to beat the Archfiend. Speedy, no! Oh, God.
Buddy, disregard what I said, then never mind.
We're so dead. We just got perfect slept by that mushroom.
Help, I don't know how to turn caps lock off.
It's not that I didn't read what the guy said. It said I read and then also completely forgot what he said. Which is different.
Yeah.
That's way more embarrassing.
I wonder if they fix this in the remake. A thing that I'm always excited to consider, because, you know, it is like the solemn duty of the remake to like fix products that are bad, right?
Oh, yes. I'm always saying this. I'm glad you agree.
Well, yeah.
We're so dead. Why are we rolling Inferno's crabs for every encounter? I hate it.
Oh my god, Charles is here. Hello. Why are you, I don't know,
Oh, Charlie's here? Like the restaurant?
The restaurant? No, my friend Charles.
Oh. Hi, Charles.
pillar of the Vivian Eldrin Catgirl Secret Garden Discord.
Yeah, I read the name as Oh Charlie.
Oh, Charlie. What's with that guy? Speaking of remakes, thoughts on Yakuza 3? Kindy Grove, no spoilers. I haven't played the original Yakuza 3.
Hey, Kindy Grove. Nice bait, buddy. I will fall for it. I'll have you know. Bait used to be unbelievable. Okay, so I'm dead.
Bait used to be delicious.
This bait tastes real good, though. We're heading back to town. We're going back to Ashram.
Yeah, well, you gotta.
Stop!
It's important.
Stop, and it's 2 groups of Inferno's crabs.
Oh my god, it's... What a gift. What a present.
Good thing we can bang. We can bang on our way to Ashram.
Why are you making me bang crabs? What is this?
I'm sorry, you're the only one that can take multiple groups at the same time. Everybody else is a fucking bum about it.
Don't tell them that.
Well, they getting it. Oh, come on. Okay, so Yakuza Kiwami 3, let me tell you.
So Yakuza Kiwami 3, yeah,
No
yeah.
opinion. Because I haven't
Not
played
even
the
a
game.
little.
Not even a little opinion, because I haven't played the game. No one's played the game. The reviewers have played the game.
No one's played it.
I love it when people have discourse based off of other people's reviews. It's like the final boss of a YouTuber gave me my opinion. So epic.
I'm always saying this.
Come on, Speedy. Come on, Trevor's about to kill. Trevor about to... I'm just assuming this guy's got like 2 HP left. Oh my god.
I'm just... Personally, I'm just happy that that it's all this discourse around remakes are happening to like a game that I am not personally invested in, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So that way, like, it gives me a perfect opportunity to be like as like morally superior about it as possible.
It's so fun to be morally superior. The Oh great. We've been stop spelled. This is an awesome enemy. I do agree, some guy. Does Viv have return? Doesn't matter. We're sub 8 HP. Or sub 8 MP. Because our spells got 8.
Yeah, it is good that I classically don't have any opinions on remakes of video games. Never have, never will.
Okay, because Yakuza Kiwami 3 comes out tomorrow, I would like everybody to know that the Yakuza Retrospective Part 1 also comes out tomorrow. For non-patrons.
Hell yeah.
It's here. It's here, chat.
It's real and it's happening.
I can't wait to check to see if you do have return or not, so I can crash out. Hello, King K. Coming in with John Madden. What a time to release a Yakuza retrospective.
John Madden.
Look, 100%.
No.
Because
it's a good time to,
it's the best
do
time.
that.
Because let's be real. People who are on the internet a lot, like in the discourse machine, they think that this is like rolling everything over. The reality is that there's about to be 40,000 people playing Yakuza Kiwami 3 tomorrow that need background noise because they only half pay attention to their video games, and I will be the one providing it. We have Outside.
Yeah, I think that this could be huge for you. You could have...
Oh my god. That's
you could
freaking
have
Goku!
some seriously good number.
I could. I
You
hope
don't want to
so.
fight Goku?
Goku's gonna own my ass. Goku's gonna take me to Ashram. Okay, Trevor's deceased. We have the money to revive everyone.
Several of them, they're Gokai. Shut up. It's obviously Gokuses, please.
So... No, Speedy got crit! Alright, it's just you.
It's gonna be fine. No, I got this. Put me in there, coach. It'll be fine.
You're so dead. What a disaster! Speedy's so close to a level up, though. And we got the new turban and everything!
I know. Oh, Anarchist, you're so right. Goku is already the plural. The singular is Gokum.
Now...
Gokum? We're in our Come era still!
Yay! I think we are still in the 2000. I think I still have $1,000 or $2,000 in the bank if I need to go get it. So, yeah, that was a shocking jump. I'm not missing anything, am I? As far as
no, I think they're just hitting harder now.
The king is disappointed every time he isn't allowed to gamble. So I will actually now. Okay, here's the official. I've been thinking the whole time. I've been wanting to take the bait, so I am going to take the bait. I feel so vindicated, and also so frustrated at the Kiwami 3 discourse, because very broadly, as everybody else is using it to confirm their preconceived notions, I'm going to do the same, which is that it proves that remakes do in fact rot your brain, because the glorious Yakuza subreddit and basically everyone else that has been talking about the game, basically what happened was that Yakuza 3, widely considered the worst Yakuza game, there was this very standard canonized list of complaints about it. The remake changes from what's been confirmed through the early reviews, has changed basically everything that people complained about with that game. Now everyone's flipped and said that Yakuza 3 was actually always an all-time classic, and they're disrespecting the original by changing all of this. And it confirms my two things I've always said. Remakes rot your brains, and developers should never listen to fans. Ever. For any reason whatsoever. Never take game design feedback from a subreddit. Never take game design feedback from a YouTuber. We really don't. You don't want to do that at all. Not even for a split second. That's bad news. You start doing that. It's so bad. I mean, that's on top of obviously everything else about Kiwami 3 unfinished. There's the casting thing. There's a lot, but I think the total like dime flip that happened on like people sort of pulling that reverse Uno on their opinion of Yakuza 3 has been very charming. We should have never do remakes. Yakuza 3 is not an old game. It's on the PlayStation 3. If you can't play a game on PlayStation 3, that is such a skill issue, because games like post Halo all play the same.
If you can't play a game that was on the PS3, then buddy, you might as well just die.
I agree. Yakuza 3 controls the exact same as Yakuza 6, which controls the exact same as Pirate Yakuza, which came out last year. Like, it's so fine. Just go and play it. Seeing people be like, I've been waiting for the been waiting for them to modernize this.
So you're gonna buy and play Yakuza Kiwami 3 when it comes out, right?
Not when it comes out, no. Because
okay,
here's why.
Okay.
We've talked about it every stream. You know the answer to this. What Yakuza game am I currently playing?
You're currently playing Yakuza 6.
Yes.
Oh, you need to play 7 and 8 before you play 3.
Yep.
But not Pirate Yakuza,
I'm
even though
I'm not
Pirate
doing
Yakuza
the spin-offs.
is
I'm not doing the spin-offs, so...
Even though it's canon.
Even though it's canon, I have to draw the line somewhere for the sake of... For Nin's sake and for mine.
I see. Also, yeah, Locke, I'd say that having a degree in game design and being a YouTuber is like equally opposing forces.
That's Newton. He said that.
Yeah.
You do not want to know
about
Newton's
this very
gaming
situation.
Opinions.
They're heinous.
Pirates
he
is literally
was
AX.
violent.
Skipping the one that didn't get a number in the U.S. is crazy. Are you talking about 7, some guy? I'm not skipping 7. I'm giving that one a pass, although, yeah, if I do stick to my principles, I should just jump straight to Infinite Wealth and be like, what's going on? I don't know what's happening. Or I just call 7 and 8 both spin-offs because they don't have... Actually, Infinite Wealth does not have the 8 in U.S. It has an 8 on the cover, though. It's sort of like Resident Evil 8. They kind of are playful about it.
It suggests. Yeah.
It suggests 8liness, which I disagree with. Call it 8. Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed that you've made 800 of these games.
You think Final Fantasy is embarrassed? They said Final Fantasy 16 full chest.
Yeah. Like, if you're gonna release, like, if you're gonna be that long running in the series, you just gotta own it. At least they didn't go like when they changed the North American title to Like a Dragon. It is funny when they go back and do the Kiwami remakes. That I'm surprised they're not calling it Like a Dragon Yakuza Kiwami 3 for maximum cursed.
Yeah.
Because I do love the title Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. That is not the title in Japan. They slipped the Yakuza part in there for North America. As far as I know.
That way you know.
Yeah, and to emphasize the fact that that's an idea an 8-year-old comes up with. That's why I love it.
What if Goro Majima, character that I love, showed up in modern day Hawaii relative to the Yakuza canon, had amnesia, named himself the exact same name, arbitrarily, I guess. I don't actually know why he did that. And decided that he's a pirate.
Pirate Yakuza takes place in 2024. What's so dumb... you've seen what Majima looks like in that game. He's supposed to be 60.
Yeah. Listen, he's aging fantastically.
He's doing great. I mean,
I need to know his nutrition.
Apparently, it's getting punched in the face over and over again. I like the fact that Kiryu has visibly aged in 6. It is amazing to me how you can get hit over and over again like that and like look better than anybody else. I guess we just got to start brawling. It's a healthy diet.
Everyone start a fight club. Let's do it. Yeah. Everyone start fighting and start coming.
Wait, Is the okay? So Nin says that the Japanese title is Like a Dragon Gaiden Pirates. It's so funny.
Awesome. Didn't get far enough in Dragon Quest 7 for Majima to show up. Yeah, I don't know when Majima shows up in Dragon Quest 7.
It's pretty early. Why am I?
Damn, that's rough.
Taking damage? Oh, I think it was that drag damage, like what we saw in the last game. Are you in search of the magic key? Yes. I hear that the key lies in a pyramid in the northern part of the desert. But first, before you go there, go to the Castle of Isis. You'll find it at the edge of an oasis. I love it. They're
Castle of Isis.
I love that there's. I love that they're sending us to the Egyptian god cards. I love that they're sending us to. We got sent to a place.
Egyptian god cards.
Raw. What are the Egyptian god cards again?
You have Seto Kaiba's Egyptian god card, Obelisk the Tormentor. You have Yimoto's Egyptian god card, Slifer the Sky Dragon. And then you have Merrick's Egyptian god card, the Winged Dragon of Ra.
So fire. I'm gonna play Yu-Gi-Oh. Yu-Gi-Oh.
They go so hard. No, I do not want to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
I don't want to play it out. It's so smelly.
I would love to watch someone play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah.
But like, could you imagine trying to go to a Yu-Gi-Oh tournament?
Mm-hmm.
The chemical warfare alone would be deadly. You wouldn't survive.
Also, wait, I fell for bait again. I just scrolled back up in chat and I saw Azure Golem say something awful, which is that Yakuza 3 is accurately considered to be the worst Yakuza game. That is a horrible thing to say when Yakuza 4 exists. I'm just going to throw that out there. Anyways. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Damn.
I would not. You couldn't get me. Because I wouldn't know what I'm doing. I'm sure they're very inviting and friendly. They have shower requirements. Oh my god, we found the town.
Oh yeah, right. I was about to say, like, was it Yu-Gi-Oh or Magic that was the one that, like, they had to, like, release a policy that was like, hey, you have to shower. Like,
yeah, I think so. Candy Grove says they censored the name ISIS in the remake. People are babies.
I wonder why.
Yeah, but like, people are fucking babies. Like, they literally probably. I'm gonna throw it out there. They censored it because
aren't they not called ISIS anymore?
Well, yeah,
Didn't
but
they changed their name?
I don't keep up with ISIS lore. I don't keep up with
you
Egyptian
don't follow
ISIS lore either.
On Instagram.
Under no circumstances do you gotta hand it to ISIS.
Do I have to hand it to ISIS?
Like,
yeah, they're also not around anymore.
Who's the guy? Like,
they're not around anymore, and who has?
Yakuza 4 isn't great. League's better than Y3 though. No, you misunderstand. Yakuza 4 is the only Yakuza game that's bad. I want that to be out there. That's the only bad one. This is the desert country ISIS, created by the late pharaoh. That's huge. I said a game was bad. That never happens. Usually I just call people bad.
Yeah, that never happens.
Water is
what on earth happens in Yakuza 4?
You'll find out in April when part 2 of the retrospective drops.
Chat.
Speedy examines the ground.
Subscribe to the game club.
Chat, if you are in the game club, if you can read my Yakuza 4 script right now,
you'll be able to tell exactly what's wrong with it.
Yeah, let me tell you this. I'm very kind to the game. I'm very nice to it because I'm not a meanie.
The script for the Yakuza 4 section is just 5 words long.
Yeah, it's... My husband runs a weapon. Awesome. Thanks. Oh, yeah, no, it's just nonstop bitching and complaining. You know me.
Yeah.
You remember trying to do that
final like, what were they thinking?
King K, do you mean Munakata, the best final boss in video game history? Oh my god, we got Fight Club.
Oh, fuck yes. Oh, fuck yes.
Oh, 150?
Let's go gambling! No, we got this. We'll win. There's no way we can lose.
150? What is 150?
There's no way I can lose!
If you're in the game club, you're being scammed. I forgot about that. What was that dude? Who's that chud that like... Oh my god, the mummy man just one-shot that dude. Let's fucking go, mummy man.
Come on, come on, come on.
What?
No!
Speedy's bet is lost.
Yeah, Munakata is also from Danganronpa 3. A lot was going on with that guy.
Rough life.
Yeah. Could you imagine being in Yakuza 4 and Danganronpa 3? Ugh.
That's so sad.
That's a bad time.
Cosmic Kiryu would have solved Danganronpa. Like, no one would say that that's a game where nothing ever happens if Kiryu was there.
Which is weird, because doesn't nothing ever happen for a lot of, like, Yakuza games?
You know, it's funny because in 4, nothing ever happens precisely because Kiryu's there.
That's funny.
Let's see, the Yakuza... I won that one. I better be back
You're
up...
pointing to the scoreboard and Kyle posting.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Humana about to make me some cash.
Maybe.
Yeah. Why? Stop! Don't! Why are they ganging up? They're ganging up. Oh my... Oh.
Why are they so mean to you? Oh my god. They're bullying you.
My fucking comfort character got owned. I can see why this is so easy to make money, though, if you just use save states. It's like you just roll it back and you're like, okay.
Oh my god, it's so easy.
Imagine this. What the fuck was the point? That is the worst bet of all time. Can bets go under 1? Are they allowed to?
That would be so funny. Buddy, do you want to come here and lose some money? Could you imagine like an Uma Musume banner shows up and they have like a -% chance of the banner character showing up?
But yeah, there was, I think when someone responded to my all art is not political video, they had like said that if you are one of the names in these credits, I think they were jealous of how long the credits were, that you are being scammed.
Mm-hmm. That's me. I'm being scammed.
I am Socrates. I just sit here and wait for night to fall. We've got 2 cities now where we've got to do like some nightfall.
Don't we all?
Yeah.
Don't we all just sit here and wait for night to fall?
In the North Desert, there's a royal grave called a pyramid. Okay, now this is more what I'm talking about here. We can't afford any of this shit. None of it. None of it. And we're not even close.
Yeah.
We were
that
close,
battle
but
axe
then
though, the giant shears. I don't know.
We got to remember, I have $1,000 in the bank.
Yeah, and you can gamble.
What if I get the $1,000 out just to go
Gambling is
with it?
always on the option.
Like,
Yes,
I could do it.
You could.
So is the pyramid is like north of the desert, right? It's like not around here. Wonder if I.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk to the king. No, there's no king. Everyone speaks so
It's
highly
good to
of
be
me.
Queen?
But what becomes of beauty that blossoms briefly only to fade away? Speedy. Okay. All right, girl power. The queen saves our game and tells us our EXP.
That's huge. That's progressive.
We just jumped out of the building. Oh no! So did they said go north to that pyramid? That pyramid's gonna kick my ass. We've got new items.
No, it's gonna be fine.
We've got new items to buy. You realize how bad we are?
You need to grind, buddy. You need to grind.
We have outside and return. So I'm thinking maybe oh yeah. This is the first Dragon Quest for gambling.
This is the first Dragon
Quest. It's dangerous. It's awesome. That's what it is. Okay.
God, that reminds me of this YouTuber that like God, I don't remember the channel, and I kind of don't want to like say it anyway. I don't want to like name and shame.
Awesome.
But they made a video about Tears of the Kingdom, and how like Tears of the Kingdom is bad because it like it feeds on like our like gambling like serotonin receptors or whatever, dopamine, whatever.
Yeah.
And I remember hearing that, and at first blush, I was like, "Oh, okay, I know where this argument is going. It's because of those like little slot machines where like you put in a thing and then you get back a bunch of like those like Zonai tools or whatever that you can use to like make whatever." I see where this video is going, and no, that's not where it's going. There are caves in this game, and you don't know what's in the caves, and some of the caves have good rewards, and some of the caves have nothing, and that makes it feel like you're playing a gachapon, and that's why it's like immoral gambling, like in a video game.
That's a fascinating jump from like video games are I mean we're only like a half step removed from video games are inherently gambling because you don't know what's gonna happen next. That's fun.
Yeah.
That's awesome. That rules, actually. That's so badass.
Blazen, I don't know the video. I know about it secondhand. I'd have to go looking for it.
I could never come up with discourse like that, no matter how hard I try. Experiencing
life equals rewards are inconsistent equals glorifying gambling. So true.
Yeah. I am so, like, this is like... I'm so glad that part 4 of the Yakuza retrospective is going to come out long enough after Kiwami 3's been out, where, like, everyone that pretended to care is not going to care anymore, and then I can just call the game a shit remake in peace. But... Because I will say that on principle. The 2 Yakuza games I've been the most negative on in the retrospective are Kiwami 1 and 4. So, that's where I'm at.
Interesting.
Yeah. Look at this enemy.
That's really cute.
Yeah. I am higher on Kiwami 1 after our last Dragon Quest stream, though.
Why do you think Vegas has all those idolatrous statues? God. I love discourse. I love discourse when it's not about like my comfort Blorbos, you know? Whenever it's about like stuff that I care about, suddenly it's garbage and I hate discourse. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like the moment that it's like about stuff that I haven't like played or haven't experienced, buddy, get over it. Every conversation is a roguelike, and every roguelike is gambling, so the only winning move for my mental health is to never go outside. That's true.
Ooh! 448 gold. Okay, so that was a little trap in there. I'm gonna guess that's a trap, too. You gotta stop not talking to everyone. That's the problem, Katie, is like... I get lost in conversation on stream. It's like when I'm playing by myself, I'd be talking to everyone and like writing it down. It's impossible to do that on stream. And also, you've already talked to everyone for me, so it's like I don't feel like reading. What did Katie say in chat? Save me. I love Mummy, man. Mummy wouldn't want me some money.
No, Mummy Men classically didn't, remember?
Oh, that was one of the
They
losers.
got killed by Monkey Man.
How are you liking Sonic Adventure so far? Banning J Swizzle. Real quick, brought up Sonic. We don't talk about Sonic on this stream.
We don't talk about Sonic.
Okay, so let me talk about Sonic real quick. So I just played... I did, since the last stream, I did Knuckles' campaign of Sonic Adventure. And...
How are you liking it?
I am... Oh, this is epic.
Oh, Man-Eater chest.
Now, does Man-Eater chest give me the goods if I kill it? I have played 2 level... Hold on. I'm rewinding that. I want to see what the number said. Trevor took 103 damage.
Awesome. I don't really have a follow-up to that. I just thought it was awesome. I'm sorry. It just fell silent there.
You know...
Yeah.
That was... Please survive. Please survive. Please survive!
Zombie.
Oh,
Rabambi,
God.
please get to Asram. Please.
We've got to get to Ashram. Oh, no.
We gotta get to Asram.
Preferably... Okay, alright, you're dead. I guess now it doesn't make a difference if we survive or not.
Yeah, you're paying out anyway.
Yeah, it actually, you know what? It's more optimal this way because now I don't have to pay to rest at the end. Actually, it's less optimal. Our money just got cut in half.
Yeah.
You know, I'm actually going to reset that one. We're going to reset. We're going to go back to the last save.
Yeah.
We're going to come up with a new plan. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some of my gumbo from downstairs.
Ooh, that sounds really good. Well, chat, it's you and me. How's everyone doing? Everyone doing okay? Having a good time? Surviving? I'm sorry to bring up, like, weird discourse, by the way. I just like it. I like it. Just ate some butter chicken. That sounds really good. One-on-one Vivian time. Yeah. Everyone's doing good. Finishing up stuff at work. I see. Reviews are in for Wuthering Heights. They're saying it's atrocious. When are we watching it? I mean, Valentine's Day is coming up. Let's do it. Wuthering Heights, Valentine's Day. Come on. Also love Weird Discourse. Yeah. Weird Discourse is good. Back in your antidepressants. Hey. You got what you got, you know? And I'm glad that I'm glad that you're on them and that, like, they're working, you know? Dragon Warrior 3, Fire Emblem, Heroes. Playing Tears of the Kingdom so the video roasting was funny. Hell yeah. That's awesome. I actually had to get a whole lot of I had to get a lot of like a whole lot of weird work done today. I had to work on my cover letter. I had to finish my my CV or my curriculum vitae because I'm applying for a job in Pittsburgh among other places because I need to move out of this apartment and my university is not going to be looking for full-time hires anytime soon and I'm out of health insurance. So like everything is kind of collapsing in around me. So there's a full-time position offered at Carnegie Mellon, and I'm gonna try to take it, I guess. Um, Fire Emblem Heroes is so morally pure compared to Tears of the Kingdom. Many are saying this, although no one should. Um, uh, God. Uh, thank you, everyone. I'll be okay. I'm just like it hit me really hard because yesterday I had to spend like around $250 to buy my pills, which were usually like $20. Um, and uh, between that and like some other expenses that happened that day. The trains are all out, so I had to like get a lift home and everything. Just it was just a lot of money is like leaving my pocket, and it is freaking me out ever so slightly. But I'll be okay. That being said, did you know that I've recently reinstated my YouTube partner program status? So yes, you can be a YouTube member here with me on YouTube. Welcome back. You've done well. I feel like that might be a lie.
Yeah.
Does Breath of the Wild have Summer Pilot? I think not.
That's true. The round button is the button on the sun. Open the door with the small button. Oh, which to try? Oh, which to test? First to the east, then to the west. Let's all sing together.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's
So
puzzles.
this game is a little bit. So the game is a little bit like Pathologic.
The game's a little unethical.
I mean, so like the problem is like so you have like encounters, right, where enemies show up, but you don't know which and like what those enemies are, like when they come up. You know what I
There's a
mean?
huge problem, yeah.
So like it's a rough time, you know? How can you know for certain? In a way, I would say that Dragon Warrior 3 is kind of like gambling, you know?
It's a lot like gambling. Actually,
not
you know
the
what?
part of it that is explicitly gambling, obviously. We're not going to talk about that.
Oh, that's the best part.
They have to flash some encounter tables or it's unethical. This is true. Many are saying this.
I don't know if you knew this, but Dragon Quest 3 HD2D remake is actually sponsored by DraftKings.
Fuck.
Yeah. You have to pull ye old FanDuel in order to do the fight arena in HD2D. It's really good.
Yeah.
It's a good game. I am so excited to play HD2D.
Draft Quest 3. I reached into a potato chip bag over the weekend and I got a small chip sometimes and a big chip sometimes, and that's gambling.
Justin's talking about Sonic again. Let me get him.
Justin, you asked me how I'm enjoying Sonic Adventure, by the way, and I didn't answer. I'm so sorry. I love Sonic Adventure. I've played this game so many times. Playing it on the Dreamcast, like, it's a little bit fussier than I remember it being. But, you know, beyond that, like, I'm having a great time.
Out of
I'm
curiosity,
vibing.
when was the last time you played the DX version of Sonic Adventure?
The DX version. I tried to run it a couple times on Steam, but I think it was probably a long time since I like straight up played like my GameCube copy of Sonic Adventure DX. I think I might have still been in like high school at the time.
So you've been a little while without playing Sonic Adventure?
Yeah.
I'm
But I
curious.
played Sonic Adventure 2 pretty recently.
Yeah, I'm
So-
curious how much of the jankiness is like Dreamcast specific, because I've heard bad things
See,
about
that's
the
what I'm
Dreamcast
worried.
port.
Like,
Or is this just like the way the game's always been?
yeah, like I'm wondering if like my memory of it is just pure nostalgia, because like back then I didn't realize like just how janky things were. Or like I don't know, like in memories I remember going, parts of this game are kind of janky, but that's like literally when I was trying to get like all of the missions, right? When I was
Yeah.
trying to like speed like time trial the Sonic stages, like that's when it would really like stick out to me, like, this game's kind of a jank fest. What's going on here? But like now I'm moving through platforms that clearly were supposed to be stood on. And I don't quite understand why that's happening. Just a fun spoiler for a late game Sonic level.
Yeah, I have played 2 levels of Sonic. I have played Knuckles' campaign, Tails' campaign, Big the Cat's campaign. I'm gonna be honest, Tails is my favorite so far.
Yeah, huge win for me.
I know King K said to pretend that his video never existed, but I did watch Sonic Adventure video because I wanted to get the YouTuber opinion to be my
Makes
own.
good videos.
Yes, but he did say forget that one, and I was fascinated to hear, and it made like so much logical sense to me hearing that like Tails is like a weak part of the game because it's like you can just fly past everything, and for me,
I mean,
that was
true,
part of the,
but
that was
like,
part of the benefit. I was like, wow, let me fly past everything. I don't want to do it. They can't make me. I'm gonna fly. As like a,
yeah, I was about to
as
say,
a
like, there's kind of a
noob,
joy in being
as a
able to like
fucking
see all that
noob,
happening.
I have to say, as a fucking idiot that doesn't know how to play these games, Tails is surprisingly easy to onboard you onto Sonic. I can imagine not liking it if I got really good. It's like, okay, let me just get back to Sonic. Sonic was still the more fun of the levels. So
Sure.
I definitely
Sonic's
wanna-
levels feel most like intended, I guess I would say.
Everything else is so cool, but it's like clearly like they're fucking around a little bit. They're trying to figure it out.
Yeah, a little. There's a certain element of the like other stages that are like, these stages are excerpts of a Sonic stage rather than like their own kind of thought out thing. You know what I mean? So like it feels like you really only get the full like the full experience of any of these stages through Sonic's level, and then everything else is just kind of, whatever.
And King K, if you're here, I am curious. Do you fucking like hate Tails? I'm just curious because I watched a couple.
And
Sonic
if you
videos
hate
and it was
Tails,
consistently like Tails was the worst part, and I'm like, fucking hating Tails is so awesome. Actually, like.
And if you hate Tails, I would then ask you if you were an only child or not, and if you had siblings,
See,
were you
is-
the older sibling or the younger sibling?
This is
Because
what
I need data.
Oh my god, Trevor one-shotting.
I need to know. We love to see Trevor one-shotting.
Loved playing Tails as a kid. Maybe it was just... You know what? You know the only thing I love playing less than Tails? Playing Trails.
Oh, please, not now.
Oh, see, but once it's... See, when it was Yakuza Kiwami 3, it's Let's Fall for the Bait. When it's Trails in the Sky, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, now it's, oh, you can't...
Legend of the Galactic Hero.
That's what it's called. Hold on, let me get Steam here.
It's the Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky.
That's what I said. Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Trails in the Sky, SC1 Remake Brain Slop. Welcome to Bobpet Dayru. That almost feels hateful, Dayru, joining on that specific comment. I apologize. That was evil on my part. But thank you for the support, Dayru.
I'm only reserved on this out of like guilt because I have friends who like Trails, and I know that I have friends who like Trails, and I respect them liking Trails, and I wish that I liked Trails more, but I'm, just kind of finding myself having an okay, if a little bit bored of a time, and I'm like, I don't know, in chapter 3 of second chapter, I guess.
I'll stream it one day.
Game. No, you won't.
Yeah, I will. Okay, let me correct that sentence. It's not that I will, it's that we will.
God damn it! All of these jokes about me getting fired, and now you're like, no, we're keeping you, parentheses, to play Trails.
When did I ever joke about firing you?
You joked about firing me during Ultra Despair Girls.
Okay,
multiple times.
Giving you your 2-week notice is not a joke, okay? You got 2 streams left. Enjoy them.
Let's
yuck it up.
Chat, mark it down. Buddy, you're going to be streaming Trails in the retirement home. No, what's worse is we're going to be streaming Trails in the retirement home, and while we're both in the retirement home, Bopper's going to be like, well, Vivian, you're old, right? Like, you're, like, older than people have ever been before ever. So, like, do you remember this thing? And I have to be like, go fuck yourself.
That's so facts, though.
That's 100% what's happening.
Oh, not that I was going to say that. The facts were that you were the oldest that anyone's ever been.
Shut up! God damn it!
Yeah, the idea of streaming Trails in the retirement home is great because we will be in the retirement home if we... Okay, think about how long 4 Danganronpa games are going to end up taking. What are there, like 19 Trails games that are all like 60 hours long?
I don't know. I have no idea.
There are a lot of them damn games.
I think there's like 11 or something. 11, 12, something like that. I don't know.
If a Trails fan tells you to start with the remake, they're not a real fan. I'm a gatekeep for their fan.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. Yeah.
Like, I'm just saying,
I was
chat,
there
like,
during the signing of the Declaration of Independence.
That's true. You've told me about it.
Oh my god. The Thracia 776. Yeah. David, the thing about Trails is that I think I'm having a very similar experience with Trails that I'm having with, like, playing Deltarune, where, like, the game itself is fine. I'm having a good time playing it. I'm having a lot of weird friction with fans of these games. Like, that's, I think, the thing that's kind of, like, throwing me for a loop.
The meta text, aka social media, is what's ruining it.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, I wouldn't necessarily say that, like, I'm having a bad time playing Trails, and I had a pretty good time playing Deltarune. But, like, it's this weird, like, it's hard for me to play Trails without feeling like everybody in my life who's invested in me playing Trails is, like, looming over my shoulder, and, like, at any moment, like, I'm gonna, like, go, like, oh yeah, I beat this chapter, and they go, like, okay, so what did you think? It was the greatest thing ever, right? Like, it was the best thing, right? You played it, and you saw God, and you saw, like, the transcendental oneness of the universe, and you realized that you were a fool for not having played it sooner, right? And I don't know how to respond to that, you know?
Wait till they find out about sex.
Shut up! Chat, I did not say that, okay? Let the record state that I did not say that.
This game sounds a lot like Adventures of Lolo 3.
Yeah!
I fucking love Peak. I would gladly take the fake fan L in this case. Termina, are you saying, like, Termina, that you agree with me on, like, you are a fake fan if you tell people to play the remake first?
Yeah, I hear that people really like the Trails remakes.
Are there multiple remakes, or is there just the one? Or have they remade games in the past?
They have remade, I believe, the first 2 games, like, pretty recently.
Oh, I thought only the first one had come out.
Oh, I mean, the second one is on its way out, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe it's already out. I don't fucking know. It feels like every 20 minutes a new Trails game shows up.
They're always out. I am actually so thrilled for Trails in the Sky, Legend of the Galactic Heroes, Kiwami SC2. It's going to be awesome. It's going to own.
I'm never going to forget seeing someone say that, like, the only possible way that you could fall off of Trails is in the first game. Once you get to the second game, there's no way that you're not, like, immediately hooked. And thinking to myself when I saw that, I'm, like, struggling to get through SC because I'm bored. Like, help!
I tried to play it twice and I just couldn't. Like, I don't want to sit here and, like, hate on it. Because people do genuinely really like them, so I just don't see Pirate Heroes in the Sky in Okinawa.
I can understand why. Like, from what I've played, I beat the first game. I'm, like, in Chapter 3 of the second game. I wouldn't point to anything and say that anything's particularly wrong about the series. I have been having a good time with, like, the time that I've been spending with it. It's just that it's hard to, like, have a normal response or, like, a normal relationship with the thing that I'm experiencing when, like, there's a voice in the back of my head that is constantly asking me if, like, this has proven that this is the pinnacle of the JRPG, like, medium, you know?
I will say, by the way, to shout out chat, I'll put you on peak. So if you look at Deiru, their PFP, that's peak manga. And I'll let Deiru type the title out because I can never say it right. Yokohama Kaidashi Kikuo. In before Blazin' Blazin' says white guy spotting for the 18th straight stream. That is roughly what it's called. Wait, hold on.
Kaidashi Kikuo?
That's more like it. If I don't have the word in front of me, Hork! Hackfish was right. We got Hork. Hork.
We're horking. We're back.
Horking.
We're back. Oh my god, we're in our
cum
era and we're in our Hork era. Everyone, this is happening.
Chat, what's the Venn diagram look like between cum and Hork?
Between cum and Hork?
Nothing's coming between me and cum and Hork.
Nothing's coming except for me and Hork. You just won a 21.1 bet and got 2,000 gold? Mods, kill this man.
Andrew, you can't let people say that to me in my chat. Where are you?
It's all about the cum. Do you remember that time in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure when everyone sank in the cum?
Which part was that?
It was in part 6.
I vaguely remember this. This isn't Limp Bizkit, right? Flaccid Pancake? You have returned now.
Oh, yay. Andrew's on paid leave. All of them? No. Not every JoJo sinks in the cum, okay? Just in part 6, they sank in the cum, okay?
What did that kid say? He said south? Like you go south below the wall, and then it was like east, then west? I think was what said.
Locke raises a good point. That also happened in Stranger Things. In the final season, everyone started sinking in the cum. And apparently, in that season, like in that episode, they sank in the cum for a long ass time. Like they sank in there. Far left and far right buttons.
Okay, I was right. Wow. We got perfect slapped.
All episode. Buddy, they sank in that cum all episode.
If anything, I'm gonna up Trevor's fuck.
Trevor Lawrence leaving us when we needed him the most. Everyone, please like and subscribe.
What an awful way. for us to lose.
What an awful wipe. Yeah, what an awful day for a curse. Just a dog shit day for it.
Do we even have a chance to get out of this fight alive?
Don't you want to... Shouldn't you run?
I think running is my only option, yeah.
Worked out their relationship problems and still had some time before it fully stopped. That's rough.
Was that the wrong button? What the fuck? Where are we?
Where are we?
And I'm so sorry.
I have to... I'm so deathly curious to see if anyone's tried to do Dragon Quest III solo hero run.
Probably?
You know what? I'll look it up. Why not?
I do apologize to the Trails fan. That was on Trails fans. That bait was on me.
Oh yeah,
'Cause I
listen,
wanted to
they're
bring out the beast.
fine. Oh, they're doing solo runs of the HD 2D PC remake.
Weak.
Uh-huh.
It's so mid. Okay, so we have got to get out of here. This game divides EXP among the party members so you get 4 times when alone. Really? Okay. And you only have to equip one person.
Ooh. Someone like 7 years ago speedran Dragon Warrior 3 in 1 hour and 9 minutes for a summer GDQ.
Did you say the NES version?
Yeah.
That's fun. I saw someone...
An hour and 9 minutes. That's nuts.
We were totally lost at this point, but I did see someone in chat say that the Super Nintendo version is really good of this game. I'm sure it is. I don't think I'm gonna play the Super Nintendo versions of these games. Maybe I've played the Super Nintendo version of 1. The idea of playing Dragon Quest 2 again makes me violently ill. But
yeah, I've kind of slowed down on playing these games with you because I really want to finish Dragon Quest 2 before I play Dragon Quest 3. Like the weird completionist in me is just stubbornly sitting here but you haven't finished the second one.
That's my that means I evangelized you. I have converted you to the Church of Release Order.
See, but I'm a very easy convert because I like doing things in release order. When Dragon Age Veilguard came out, right? You know what I did? Even though I've technically beat all 3 of the games previous, I restarted from the first game, and I'm like, well, I'm not gonna play Veilguard unless the other games are fresh in my mind. So let's start it from the beginning.
Yeah. That's awesome. But I'll play Dragon Quest one day, or what is it called? Dragon Age?
Dragon Age is
all
interesting.
All the Dragon series, but you have to play them all in release order jumbled together.
Ooh, yeah. I was gonna say, if you do decide to stream Dragon Age, I'd like to be there for it because I've played Dragon Age a lot. That doesn't necessarily mean that I'm good at it, but I have played it a lot.
Okay.
So
is it
take that how you will.
Bopper, unlike the Trails bait, I know you hate Ys, which honestly triggers me more. I like Ys. Who said I hated it? When did I?
Well,
did I say that?
The only factoid that I know about you and your relationship with Ys is didn't you play like what was it, Ys 8, the like Lacrimosa of Dana or whatever? And you're like, you came to me, you came to me, you're like, this is one of the like most sexist games I've played in a long time.
And I'm very forgiving of sexism, as we know famously.
Yeah, Bopper constantly
giving
reasoned, like open-handed, like compassion towards misogynists. It's one of the things that he does all the time.
I love Jordan Peterson.
And I'm very sexist.
Well, like, okay, so I've played Ys 1. I played a little bit of Ys 2.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it. Bopper would defend You Only Live Twice. The fifth James Bond film, or is this different?
Yeah.
What's wrong with You Only Live Twice?
I'm pretty sure that one is like shockingly sexist.
Well, but like, what happens in that one? I've seen all the James Bond movies, but like most of them, I haven't seen stuff.
You've
like 14.
Seen them all?
I've seen every single James Bond film up to Skyfall, and I've missed like the last 3. I saw them all when I was a teenager.
Was Oh, You Only Live Twice was the one where it becomes Japanese. Yeah. Well, no. Locke. Bopper wouldn't defend You Only Live Twice because You Only Live Twice is racist. I mean, they're all racist, but like You Only Live Twice is like shockingly racist.
I'm just trying to figure out what happens because like I don't because like is it beyond the standard order James Bond like 60s misogyny?
He goes through experimental surgery to quote unquote become Japanese. Including like an arranged marriage.
Do you see this, by the way?
Oh my god! Okay, Bopper, can I propose something?
Yeah.
Can you just drop a fat save state here? We won't take any of the runs. But I just want to see you hit yes on healer and just see what happens.
Okay, just for science, because I've never seen.
If the healer, I mean, it's
impossible,
impossible, right? The healer
it's totally
can't
impossible
win because the healer doesn't have an attack. This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever happens. Healer's got this. Oh my god, are we in an endless loop? Wait, are we in an endless loop? Is the only chance that Wild Ape either deals enough damage or attacks twice? There it is. Okay, fair enough.
There it is.
Healer, please survive.
Well, I'm gonna go with my original bet. That's so fun, though.
I'm sorry to force you to do save states. I was so morbidly curious.
That one might have been one of those exceptions where it's like, we'll take advantage of modern technology just to see a thing. I've been pretty liberal about my save state rules if it's to see a thing.
Mm-hmm.
How did he lose?
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Did someone give me what was his odds? Like 97? How much money would we have made if he won?
Oh my god, if you had won that, I
like
think
10K,
that
right?
you would have been set for, you could have bought 1/7 of the revealing swimsuit.
Oh my god. We're gambling all the way to the revealing swimsuit.
We're gambling all the way to the revealing swimsuit. Oh my god. Isn't that fucked up?
Yeah.
Which 1/7 of the swimsuit?
Okay, but anyways, back to the misogyny of Issei Lacrimosa of Dana. I don't remember exactly what happened in it, but I played East 1, I played some of East 2. I have to confess, I played the I did not play the original versions. I played their weird. It's hard to figure out what even the original versions of East were. There's so many versions of East 1. But
oh no, were you slop festing?
I was slopping it. Yeah. And there we have it, chat. But
and there it is.
But they had
Yikes.
They had 8 for free on PlayStation Plus. It was one of those games of the month. You could do it, and I played some of it, and honestly, it was pretty fun. And when the sexism came on screen, I was like, "Oh wow, that's pretty bad." Because I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think it. Honestly, I think the game full on does the woman is too weak to fight. The only thing she's strong enough to do is to be naked off screen so that we can have a towel gag and have the characters goon.
Jesus.
Which if
It
that
has
was
some great music in it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I was listening to YouTube while I was playing it. I didn't hear any of the music, but
You're busy getting your opinions.
I was busy getting my opinions of Issei Lacrimosa of Dana, so
JoJo Part 3? No. I think you mean JoJo Part 2.
I have a
'Cause
friend going
that's the-
through JoJo for the first time. He just
I love
finished
JoJo.
watching Stardust Crusaders. Thrilled by Road Roller. I still think my favorite part of the end of JoJo Part 3, and I'm going to keep this as vague as possible, but there's a bit where Polnareff is going up some stairs and he's just back at the bottom of the stairs. And I love the idea of Dio having the heroes in a position where he can kill them, but what he does is picks Polnareff up and carries him back down the stairs and sets him back down.
Yeah.
That's so awesome.
It's because Dio's him.
I don't know how much people care about JoJo spoilers these days. I mean, Part 3
I know
finished
Locke
in
hasn't-
95.
I know that Locke hasn't gotten. I think Locke only got through the first 2 parts. Which, Locke, you should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with me. It'll be good. It'll be Peem.
Part 7's coming soon.
Part 7 is coming soon. I actually really like Part 7.
You say I actually that's a hot take. That might be the coldest take of all time, from what I understand.
I mean, I don't understand what the community base ranks the JoJo's as. Okay, most of my opinions of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as a community the thing comes from my one friend who I talk a lot about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure with, and he is not exactly someone who shares a lot of conventional bandwagon opinions about things.
Yeah.
He can tend to be something of a contrarian. I don't know why I make so many friends with contrarians, but that's my own problem.
Well,
okay?
I'm -1 on that list.
I don't know that. Everyone says Part 7 is the best one by far. I don't fucking know that. I guess when I say I actually like Part 7 a lot, is because I hate the opening to Part 7. I think the first handful of chapters of Part 7 suck horribly. They are rough chapters to go through.
I've read
because,
chapter 1 of Part 7, despite having 4 hardback volumes. I was actually planning on reading more tomorrow.
It's just Araki is so weirdly racist and foul. There's just a lot of scatological humor and weird racism and just a lot of strange like upfront like new lore building that he's trying to establish. It's a rough introduction. But then like holy shit, like it takes off and then it's great. I don't know. I'm a I don't really have a lot of friends that I talk to about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, so like please don't get on my case if I don't know what like popular opinion is about the series.
Yeah, part 7 is like the consensus best from basically.
Okay, I wouldn't say that it's the best though. Like that's not where I would put it. I would probably say that it's like third best, maybe second best. I'd say.
I would.
My favorite's part 4.
That's my favorite. Of 1 through 6, because I've read 1 chapter of 7, so that's where I stop.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going top to bottom. 4, 5, 2, 6, 3, 1.
I think my rankings so far, because I haven't read part 9 yet, my ranking is probably 4, 7, 5, 2, 6, 8, 3, 1. Yeah.
I wish I could put my finger on why I did not like part 6 as much, because I feel like part 6 is one that almost everything about it I liked, but there was never like a moment where I was like, okay, this is the closest point where I was like, okay, this is like some of the best peak JoJo was like the ending, like that final fight against Stairway to Heaven or Maiden Heaven or whatever they called it.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Like, I can't point to something in part 6 that I'm like, oh, this is like why part 6 isn't good. It's just that like everything about part 6 is good, but it doesn't really have the kind of like peaks that the others do, I guess. Like, I like part 5 a lot, but that's just kind of because part 5 is sort of, I would call part 5 like the platonic ideal of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Part 5?
Yeah. It is kind of everything that you would, if you were to try to distill JoJo's Bizarre Adventure down to like the most identifiable like elements of it, I would say that part 5 is as close as you're going to get. Because it's where like there's a lot of like stand powers that are very wacky. There's a lot of interesting fights. There's a lot of interesting fights done by characters who like shouldn't be fighting as much as they are.
There's the
which is one of my favorite tropes. Yeah, everyone's a little bit of a horny freak. There's like a piss joke in there. Like, I don't know. It's just you kind of get like a clean vertical slice of a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure season in part 5.
Speaking of piss, shout out to Muhammad Avdal for pissing down that guy's breathing tube.
Yeah.
The I'll say for part 3, I'm not huge on part 3. And it's strictly because I think part 3 has like a lot of highlights early on, but it also has a lot of valleys early on. I think as Araki's trying to figure out what he wants to do with Sans. I think once you hit Egypt in part 3, once you get halfway through part 3 is great. From just, they hit Egypt, it's great all the way through, and I think the first half is very hit and miss. The boat is a great one. Animals show their belly. Show that they surrender.
Yeah.
That stand. Paul
I feel like part 3... Oh, yeah. Keep going.
I say, Paul Nerf calling that one stand out, being like, how did you know I was in the fridge? You left the beer out? That's great. I love that. That's like an all-time moment.
Part 3 has like one of my favorite JoJo's fights in it, like full stop. which is of course like the Darby fights, both of them. Just because they're like
Both Darby
very
fights are
wacky.
great.
They're peak. They're fantastic.
Yeah.
It's the first time that it feels like Jotaro has like a character to him that isn't just he is like the monolithic like
Yeah.
man hero of the story.
Mhm.
Like just a fucking immovable object of like of the series.
Yeah. I think Jotaro is a lot better, I think, in the later parts when he's a supporting character.
Yeah, I was about to say like, oh yeah, that feels like common consensus, but we've established that I have no idea what common consensus is.
I feel like Jotaro's probably the most popular JoJo. I probably like amongst like people that just like watch shonen anime and watch JoJo. But then if it's like you're a capital J, if you're a capital J JoJo fan, you're probably like, oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. It ate my input. You're probably like Joseph pilled or like, or you're part 8 pilled because you want to pretend you read part 8.
I have problems. I have problems with part 8. I'm sorry.
I have no idea. I've never read
part
it.
8. I'm not going to spoil anything. I will say, in my humble opinion, part 8 is a fully like feast or famine, like series, like season of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're either watching some of the best shit that has happened in the series, or you're watching just an exhausting and tedious time. Like, there is just a lot of parts in part 8 where I'm like, why am I this bored about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure of all things?
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure should never be boring.
Like, that shouldn't happen. Yeah. And again, like, there are definitely parts in part 8 where, like, it starts going crazy and you're like, oh, fuck yeah, like, we're back and we've never been better. But, like, woof. I don't know. It was rough that it took me all the way to like basically the last few chapters of part 8 for me to finally be like really genuinely enjoying myself.
Total
See, King
disaster.
K, I'm gonna have to
accidentally fallen where I did.
What do you mean? You're straight horking it.
Oh, we love working it.
Yeah. Bopper magic doesn't work in the basement.
I know, I forgot heal was magic. I forgot heal was magic. I was like, Trevor's gotta heal. Trevor gotta heal. Oh my god, you can't do this to me. Holy shit.
For mummy men. I would run. That would probably what I would do, but
yeah, I don't know if there's any way out of this without someone dying. Oh no.
No! I'm sorry, I doomed you.
Speedy's dead.
There it is. It's so kind of them to make another work cave. Anyway, I was gonna say, King K, I believe we have a difference of opinion just in, like, I love Joseph. Joseph is such a fucking idiot. I adore him.
Alright, well. Great run. Can't stop winning here.
Joseph worked with the Germans during World War II. Yeah, he did. And it was terrible.
It is. One of the things about the whole, like, he worked with Germany.
I don't really have, like, a
thing
follow-up on that.
yeah, he does work with Germany in World War II. I mean, to be fair to Joseph, he's a fucking idiot. and has no idea what's happening around him.
He's like 16.
Yeah, he's 16 and the Pillarmen showed up. Like, if I'm 16 and the Pillarmen are chasing me and fucking Von Stroheim is there, I'm like, whip it out. Whip out the machine gun cock and go to town on him. Please, I need it right now. But one of my favorite JoJo moments is actually because of the Germans in part 2. Because when they're in like the Pillarmen cave before Joseph almost kills himself with his clacker balls, there's like some Nazi soldier where like one of the Pillarmen, like cars or someone, like just walks right through him, and he gets he gets vertically sliced in half, and he still has a death speech after being sawed in half vertically.
Yeah.
Like, you know how much that rules? That's so awesome. Like, put an old ding on the CinemaSins counter. Can we get CinemaSins JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, please?
It's great. I'm sorry. It's fucking Peem.
Great. Fucking perfect.
Beautiful.
I love Joseph. It was his last day. Was it his last day on the job? There's no way some random German soldier in like 1939 was on the last day of the job. Every time Joseph speaks English in part 3 is great.
Yeah.
I love every time he just is, that actor just screams so good as Joseph.
Yeah.
Just sheer panic. I think that's part of why Jotaro's like the way that he is like Jotaro just comes off as such like a, we're here to be the we someone has got to counterbalance Joseph's energy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know.
My favorite
it's just,
JoJo is easily Okuyasu.
Yeah, Okuyasu's great.
I love how I don't know if I'm mixing him up with Kuwabara or not from Yu Yu Hakusho, although they feel like similar characters.
They're very
to
similar.
me. I feel like
They're
did
very
he
similar.
hate Josuke at first, and then he was like, "Hey Josuke, I'm
Yeah.
gonna kick your ass." Hey, wait a minute, your mom's real hot. Like, was that his arc? Wasn't
No,
that
no,
his
no,
arc?
no, 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 no. I believe that Okuyasu's arc was a little bit different, and it was because, Josuke tried to, well, I don't want to spoil. Locke, close your ears. Mute stream for a bit, okay? That was my arc. I'm gonna kick your ass. Wait, your mom's hot. He did also think, yeah, you are right. He did also think that Josuke's mom was hot, but no, it was because Josuke tried to help his brother when brother attacked, and then his brother got electrocuted to death or something. He got killed by electric stand man. And
Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah. And Josuke agreed to try to help their dad. And Nokios is okay, we'll be friends.
I really should reread.
And then
I guess read JoJo for the first time.
And then what's his name? Koichi lays an egg. I think that happens.
The worst part of the anime is that they try too hard to avoid the great localization names from the past. If I don't know if they actually have to change the names of the stands, but they've always done it, so it's okay, that's a legacy thing, fans like it. But it's very disappointing when I'm watching part 6 and I can hear the actor say Limp Biscuit and the subtitle says Limp Viscuit, and that's it. And then I look it up on the wiki and it was originally translated as Flaccid Pancake. I'm so upset that part 6 would jump up 2 spots if the official English localization of the anime called Limp Biscuit Flaccid Pancake.
Mm-hmm. You beat part 1 of Quake? Awesome. Wait, did you get Quake so that you can play the Quake Brutalist jam? Sogged biscuit. Yes.
Yes. When they're in the mine, when they're in like the little hut. Issues as JoJo sometimes has is like a story, like really telling a cohesive story or being interesting drama. I very much appreciate that Araki, if there's something that's funny or weird, he's not gonna edit it out. He's just gonna do it. Like, we're just gonna let it fly. And I really appreciate that aspect of JoJo, that it's like he's never stuck with anything that you know, I'm gonna just patch this character. Kakyoin is a puppeteer, but only once and never again. He can't do it anymore. He got sucked out of that woman's mouth by Jotaro. He can't do it anymore.
Yeah. Kakyoin then went on to, I believe, in a fan comic from Clamp, lay an egg, and then became a broken character in one of the fighting games. Like, he was banned in like a bunch of tournaments.
But I mean, that makes sense though, right? Because nobody can dodge the Emerald Splash.
No one can dodge the Emerald Splash.
Like, that's lore. Even Dio knew that.
Yeah, that's why he had to like get rid of. Well,
that's why he had to approach the fight the way you would in a JRPG.
Yeah. Pet Shop was banned more though. Which one was Pet Shop?
Hello, LeBrick.
Fuck. Which one was Pet Shop? Hold on. Give me a moment. I'm gonna feel like an asshole because I'm gonna realize. Oh yeah, I know Pet Shop. That kind of makes sense. Yeah, the bird.
From part 3, right?
Yeah.
First episode of JoJo I ever saw, I think, was Pet Shop.
Part 3 SNES RPG Stream 1. I'm sorry, is there an SNES RPG of JoJo Part 3 and no one told me?
Wait. Hold on. Wait, I got big news. Nin was on the stream earlier. He's probably gone to sleep now, but he has sent me a revised Yakuza Part 1 thumbnail because I was working on it yesterday, and he managed to get Jizzman Majima. He found a screenshot
hell yeah.
of Jizzman Majima, and it is now in the thumbnail for... potentially in the thumbnail for the video that releases tomorrow. It's always good to figure this out last minute, but just so everybody can see Jizzman Majima. Here's our current rough draft, just so you can see. You got PS2 Nishiki back there. It's gonna be great. Wait,
yes!
Sorry. It's on the Famicom.
Oh.
That's even better. There's no way there's JoJo on the regular Famicom.
"10 years in the joint." I can't believe that, like, I'm gonna actually, like, I'm legitimately, like, restarting my Yakuza playthrough, and I'm starting with the original.
You'll get through it so fast, too. It's like, the Yakuza 1 and 2 are so short.
Fully convinced me.
Was it my negative review of Yakuza Kiwami, or was it release order?
Oh, it's because no, it was because everybody's calling Yakuza Kiwami 3 immoral and bad, and I don't want to be seen like a bad person. So
well,
I'm
that's
just gonna,
that's in the immoral time. That's in the Yakuza Kiwami 3 takes place in the other timeline also, right?
In the immoral timeline.
Well,
yeah,
in the amoral timeline, because you'll have to go. Because actually, if you want to play Yakuza Kiwami, we've been over this, but you have to start with 0 and then you go to Kiwami. Well, I was because I was playing 6, and I like I did strike me at one point because I was actually thinking about how would I approach that problem from the last Dragon Quest stream if I were to address this in the retrospective, the timeline theory. And, like, it's actually a whole mess. Like, I don't know why they decided to structure it like this, but the Kiwami timeline goes 0, 1, 6, kind of 2. The problem is that 2 in the Kiwami timeline takes place before 0. It takes place in between 0 and Kiwami. And it takes place in between Kiwami and 6. And also after 6. Because I'm pretty sure that Kiryu consciousness jumps. Like the girl who leapt through time. Because they confirm that happens in 6. And the thing
Chad,
about
I'm just letting him do this.
The thing about Kiwami 2, if you go through it, you will notice that, like, there's a lot of shifts in the narrative relative to 6 where it's like, okay, this is definitely, like, out of order, but the game expects a lot of the player. It assumes that you're smart enough to pick up on when Kiryu's consciousness actually jumps. So, it might be a little difficult also, like, I think, to approach as like a second game, so I would recommend the PS2 to start. You're more primed for what they do in the Kiwami timeline if you play the originals first.
Mm-hmm.
It is for the intelligent gamer. That's facts. Okay, so last time, before I do this again, last time on Dragon Quest, I hit the far left button. Was that wrong? Because I fell through the floor, and I'm not sure if that's like the way it's supposed to happen or not. In Yakuza Kiwami 3, Kiryu punches someone and doesn't give them a motivational speech. It's criminal. If they do that, that's so tragic. Try middle? Middle left? Is there a middle? Rightmost, then leftmost. I thought they said the opposite.
The far left button? The woke button?
The kid said east and then west. So we start from the left and the right.
Wait a minute. We need to ban Justin.
East. Never eat soggy waffles. God damn it.
Chat, we need Justin out of here.
I always thought it was fucked up that never eat soggy waffles was the, like, acronym for north, south, or northeast, whatever.
Not when I was a kid.
Well, now as an adult, it's always eat soggy biscuits. But
yeah, I mean, everyone says this.
I'm always on that shit.
When I was in Texas, which is where I spent a lot of my time in elementary school, the acronym or the mnemonic was never eat shredded wheat. We just had it out for like a perfectly legitimate kind of cereal.
That's fucked up. That's evil.
Well, I mean, it was Texas. You didn't want to eat fucking healthy shredded wheat. What are you, a pussy?
I spent 10 years in the joint. What you just said was very hurtful. Bring that
Sorry,
shit,
I didn't
Kazuma.
realize.
I feel so bad because there's like one of my... There are some absolutely out-of-pocket line reads in the original Yakuza 1. And...
Yeah. And I'm gonna hear them all. Oh, I can't wait.
Hear them all. I still think, given the current discourse around Kiwami 3 and everyone like flip-flopping on a certain, there's a sub-story in 3 that everyone hated, but now they're all saying they loved all the time, or maybe it's the different one from what I know. There's like 80 sub-stories in Yakuza 3. I have no idea, but like.
Katie's saying to go far right, by the way.
Yeah, I realized that when because the kid said east and west, and I thought I was going east then west, but I was going west then east. I'm not good at what I do, buddy. You can catch me eating beer for breakfast.
All right, Blake Portals.
I miss Blake Bortles. What's up, Crimbo?
Yeah, I wonder where he is.
What's up with Bicky 43? It was slimy worms for me. It was
Never eat slimy worms. I mean, I guess. I just can't believe that I grew up in the school system that just didn't give me like basic practical life advice, like you all did. It was just fuck that brand of cereal.
like it actually feels really silly, but
Shred
the
'em,
fact
we
that
can
I
go to
did
hell.
the fact that I did just break never eat soggy waffles out on stream over 20 years after I was taught, it's kind of crazy.
You're being asked what did you think of the Super Bowl?
The Super Bowl? Oh, we haven't streamed because the Super Bowl happened the day after we streamed. The Super Bowl was the worst Super Bowl. It was one of the worst Super Bowls I have ever seen. It was, well, not even just worst Super Bowl. That was one of the worst football games I have ever seen in my entire life. That was a game that was so trash that, like, I thought that until the Seahawks blew it open at the end of the game, I was like, give MVP to the punter. Like,
Jesus.
because the Seahawks punter had two of the most majestic punts I have ever seen. And I like special teams. I like good special teams play. I respect special teams players. I'm not one of those guys. But punting should never be the highlight of a football game, let alone the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
I was like cheering this punt. I was standing up and clapping when he pinned the Patriots inside the 2-yard line. I was like, that's unreal. You don't see coffin corners like that ever. That's
Sorry, they pinned the Patriots?
They pinned the Patriots in ASRAM. Yeah, it's true. It's facts. I saw it live on TV.
Michael Dixon was
May I
crushing
have
it.
some more? Is that the punter, Reed? Michael Dixon?
Sorry.
There's no way Michael was... There's no way Michael Dixon was pinning the Patriots. I mean, seeing the Patriots lose is always epic, but, like, I would rather see them lose in a good football game.
You gotta love when a guy pins you in ASRAM.
It is true. Oh, okay. So
Many
Michael
are
Dixon,
saying this.
Michael Dixon was like my second pick for. He was like MVP 2 of that game. We're gonna get perfect slept again, and I'm gonna scream and cry.
It's gonna be okay. We got this.
Oh my god. Speedy's put to sleep. Bopper's not asleep. Trevor's not asleep. Oh, only Speedy's sleeping on the job. Yes. Okay. Oh, fuck. Bopper's asleep. Trevor's not asleep. Oh, great. Okay, it's up to Trevor.
Trevor's got this. All you gotta do is believe.
Come on, Trevor. Yes.
Come on, Trevor. Everyone,
Ooh.
everyone,
The Traveler.
hands in chat for Trevor.
Yeah. Jason Myers even had an argument for MVP. Oh, yeah, because Jason Myers, he's the Seahawks kicker, right? He set the record for most field goals kicked in a single Super Bowl. Which is awesome, by the way. The Traveler.
The Traveler.
Okay. I really hope there's not a boss in this arena.
Yeah.
It'd be so garbage if there were.
it would be Slop.
It's gonna be so sad.
And chat, I don't know what to tell you, but we're not here for Slop. We're not here for Slop. We're not even here for Mid.
We're just straight junk food. The you liked when Bad Bunny showed up? Bad Bunny did a good performance.
Wasn't there like 2 halftime shows basically?
Okay. Let me walk you through this if you didn't keep up with the lore. Okay, so
I'm sorry.
The real okay, so the halftime show at the Super Bowl was Bad Bunny and Lady Gaga.
Okay.
Turning Points USA
With you so far.
was upset about this because Bad Bunny's Puerto Rican and Lady Gaga's a woman. I actually don't know if we knew Lady Gaga was going to be there. I don't know if she was a surprise or not. I had no idea.
Blake Bortles in chat. Can I interrupt you just one moment? Blake Bortles in chat says Bad Bunny was neither bad nor a bunny. Kid Rock was neither a kid nor a rock. Utter woke nonsense.
I'm sick of everyone lying about who they are. She was a surprise. Okay, so they didn't know. So basically, Turning Points USA was mad because Bad Bunny's Puerto Rican and Lady Gaga's a woman. I'm gonna assume they knew about Lady Gaga, even though Locke says she was a surprise. I think they took specific umbrage with the fact that the NFL called it an all-American halftime show.
Mm-hmm.
Because our great education system has obviously, people forget about Puerto Rico, racists and all. Anyways, so they got Kid Rock out there to do their alternate halftime show that they live streamed at the same time as the Super Bowl. But they couldn't actually stream it on Twitter.com because of licensing issues. They couldn't stream their own show because of licensing issues on Twitter.com. I guess Kid Rock didn't sign off on it. And it was Kid Rock lip syncing really poorly.
Awesome.
And then they had, Hamilton came out or something. There was someone, a cello. I like the cello, and I liked Bad Bunny's performance. I'm going to say that the Bad Bunny performance is not one of my favorite halftime shows recently because the game was so trash that, I needed something to wake me up from the
And that wasn't it.
That was not it. I was the production value is immaculate. This is, such an amazing performance, but I need, screaming heavy metal to, wake me up because I'm going to fall asleep in this fucking game. But the TPUSA one, they had a celloist and guys dressed he was dressed like George Washington, and then Kid Rock came back out.
Very strange.
Apparently Kid Rock's a country artist now. I didn't know this.
Sure.
And he goes by Richie Rich or something. Does anyone know what his name is? It's something like that. That
sounds bad. That sounds really bad.
Funny post, Bad Bunny traveled more yards with a football in his hands than the Patriots did in the first half. Reed, that might not be a joke. That actually might be underselling it because he probably traveled more than they did the entire game. Because doesn't that
Kid
pick
Country
six
was right there? I don't think you want to name anything Kid Country. Hold on.
Wait, not with Kid Rock. Kid Rock's didn't he brag about being a pedophile in Osmosis Jones?
Oh God, what? Right, we had this conversation.
Because he wrote that song that was it's not statutory, it's mandatory for a kids movie. It's bad enough, right? Okay, it's bad enough on its own, but then you also wrote that for a kids movie. That's even crazier. I'm so sick of horking it.
We're still horking it.
Chad, if you like Kid Rock,
Okay,
that's
so
okay.
those lines,
I don't know,
so
but-
those lines are in the song they use in Osmosis Jones, but those lines are not in Osmosis Jones.
Did he write the song for
Oh.
Osmosis Jones, though?
They used the child-free verse. I don't know why that got me.
Kid Rock was in
It's really
Jorts,
fucking
too.
fun.
It's so awesome.
Oh God.
I think
This
my
is-
favorite thing about it, my favorite thing about the whole, like, Bad Bunny did score the first touchdown of the game. Yeah, I think he did. My question, I said it was funny, not that it wasn't true. Because, Reed, I'm wondering if the pick six that Drake May threw counts against their net yardage, right? Like, so Bad Bunny definitely moved more. That's so, what an awful game. I'm sick of this trick bag sucking me off.
IG has heard the allegations and he confirms them. He said to put in the papers and he confirms the allegations. IG looking at Kamaru and Toko going, no, you don't understand. I 100% am. Like... God. Alright, have a good night, Reed.
Yeah, see ya. I'll be horking it to the Patriots and Turning Point and slander in the VOD later.
Chat, we're all horking it right now.
Chat, we were horking it when the Patriots lost. The fuck, there's gonna be a boss up here.
No,
no,
it's
please
gonna be
don't.
Team.
Okay.
It's gonna be team.
Also, like, the trick bag sucked us off to the point where, like, we don't have the MP to return warp. This is so trash.
Oh, this is gonna be good. I don't know. I think I might be in my like older game era, because I'm doing a lot of them right now. I'm playing the original Fire Emblem. I'm playing Shin Megami Tensei on the Super Nintendo.
You're playing Yakuza 3 for the PlayStation 3.
I'm playing Yakuza 3 for the PlayStation 3. A console so old, I don't know if anybody was alive when it was like new.
Isn't that what they were playing when they signed the Declaration of Independence? Like, I've seen that before. That's in the painting.
Well, considering that I was there for that. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
John Hancock's in the back, straight jorking it, playing some Dead Space. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's really fucked up. You didn't really play the Persona games if you didn't read the SMT novels. No, go to hell. I'm playing Sekiro Shadows Die Twice, vintage video game. They weren't playing PS3 because it has no games.
That must have been really trippy to be signing. How trippy do you think it was to have been Thomas Jefferson at that shit and like playing Metal Gear Solid 4 Guns of the Patriots, being like, this is never gonna happen. What are they talking about? What is bro talking about?
What a cool piece of made-up fiction that our friends from Japan that we all know and respect in 1776 made for us.
John Hancock's got a crazy platinum trophy collection. John Hancock's got a crazy hands collection.
Just don't ask what happened to John Adams' Xbox Live account, buddy. You don't want to know.
John Adams called Jeffrey Epstein a slur on Xbox Live.
Oh God, I had a conversation with some friends the other day where it was just like, what if you were that kid? Like, what? Because
that was us. That was on stream. That was on stream.
That was us, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh God. Yeah. Well, but you'd never know, right? You would never know that it was you who did that. I can't believe a piece of news has come out that has made me like regret not being on Xbox Live. I in
should
a
have been in that
million years, that would never have happened to me.
Me personally, I played 1,000,000 rounds on Nuketown. Surely one was there.
So,
just hearing-
can we have a poll in chat?
You're just hearing Jeffrey Epstein scream the R word at you as you call in your AC 130 after a 20 kill streak and nuke his ass.
I was gonna say, can we have a poll in chat? What game was Epstein playing that got him banned off of Xbox Live?
Yeah, because it's definitely COD, but like which one?
Well, everyone wants to say that it's COD, but like, I don't know. Surely there's a funnier answer. It was 2013. Statistically, it was Black Ops 2. Okay, fair. Halo Live. Yeah, see,
One
come
day-
on.
One day I'll hit enough of these. I think Viva Pinata Trouble in
Viva
Paradise.
Pinata
The Guy game? Was Guy Game? I thought the Guy Game was on PS2. I thought that was a PS2 game.
Brother, is a tale of two sons.
You know, okay, my favorite thing. So, like, the Guy Game wasn't the Guy Game that game where it was like F&Vs of just like girls on the beach, like jumping around and stuff. Wasn't that what it was? It was like. I'm pretty okay. I looked it up. That's what it was. Okay, so like, it is I do like how when it's the Guy Game, it is problematic and bad, but when it's the Guy Game, but you have Cosmic Kiryu in the corner typing "It's growing." It's woke and based.
Yeah.
And I mean that. That's true. Chat knows that's facts.
Braid is an excellent answer because, Bopper, tell me you've seen the video where they, like, smash cut that, like, fuck-ass Jonathan Blow interview where, like, they get a whole bunch of B-roll footage of him, like, backlit alone in a room to make him seem like a tortured genius or whatever. With
I have not.
You haven't?
I have
Oh
not
my god. Okay, Locke, can you
listened
send me
to
the
it.
video that I'm thinking of so that
Please
we can all watch it on
exposit
stream?
what you're thinking,
Come on, we
Crimbo.
need to.
When I was a kid, my dad borrowed my PS2 for like 4 hours one day randomly, and like 3 years ago, I was looking at his DVD shelf, and the Guy Game was on there. That's so awesome.
No.
You
Yeah,
forgot
well,
that
yeah,
Soldier Boy
yeah.
trashed Braid.
That's the video I'm gonna show Bopper.
There's
We
no
need to
way,
see
right?
it. Ain't no point
Not
in the game.
Soldier Boy. You don't know. I mean, this better not be slander against Soldier Boy, right? You know I'm playing this game on the Soldier console.
I mean, obviously you're playing it on the Soldier console. We all know that.
Locke, you can admit in chat that you own the Soldier console.
It's okay. She's looking for the for the video. I'll have it for you shortly.
Looking for the Soldier console. Whatever happened to the KF console? Did we ever get like a? Did we ever get like a?
Oh, the
like an explanation for like the air fryer KFC console? Was that like an April Fool's joke, or did they like mean it and then it just never went anywhere?
Blake Bortles said, I used to play the Guy Game with Leonard Fournette. He wasn't invested in the themes and irony from the intricately interwoven narrative. He was in it for the gameplay.
Leonard Fournette, a gooner. Who would have got? I guessed.
All right, Bopper, I got it for you. So, obviously, we don't have to spend a whole bunch of time watching it, especially because it's like 3 minutes long. It's a long time to watch this.
Yeah.
So I don't know. Watch it on your own time.
I will make sure to do
But
that.
it's really good.
Oh my god. Please.
Yeah, when are we? Okay, Lockett is peak, but like 3 minutes is a long ask. It's a waste of 3 minutes to not to watch this video. Okay, Bopper, your chat is trying to mutiny here.
Okay. Hold on. I'm trying to beat Dragon Quest 3 chat. Give me a second. This is hard work.
I mean, you're already like way off world record pace for the speed run.
Yeah, but now we just gotta find a way to beat this trick bag. At least it drops a ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I don't know, Crimbo. Did they genuinely intend for the KF console to be real? I would love to air fry some chicken while I'm playing Dragon Warrior 3. While I'm playing 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. Did Jeffrey Epstein play 50 Cent Blood on the Sand?
I hope so. I hope to God that happened.
He had to have, right?
It's frying.
He played Burger King Sneak King. You know, the
oh yeah.
Anybody ever play that shit? That game looks awesome. Blood on the Sand needs to be a game club game. That game's got like a cult following, I think. Army of Two, the 40th Day. Call of Juarez. What? You actually had Sneak King as a kid?
Locke, what is that? What was that one game that like fashioned itself to be the COD killer that we were talking about the other day? I can't remember
What
that
era?
one.
It wasn't like Medal of
wanna
Honor's
say-
like Rebirth era, right? Where they tried to be like dark.
Haze, was it? I think it might have been Haze. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Haze was going to be the Halo killer. Never mind.
You know, Resistance, that was a good PS3 game. Not the first one. That game sucked. Resistance 3, though, that one was good. I never played 2.
Locke is still insistent that Haze is going to kill Halo.
Imagine being like, we've got the Halo killer, and then you watch Halo kill itself, and then you just get no benefit. That's just rip.
I've been saying.
I love some Halo. Chad, did Speedy ever finish that Halo stream he was doing? I swear to God he did like one part and it stopped. And it was like right after he bragged to me about always finishing his stream series.
If we do an FPS game for the Bopper for the Bopper Game Club, it should be a weird one. I have a humble request. It's not technically an FPS, so you can say no on technicality, but I humbly request that if we do a shooter for the Bopper for the Bop Squad, that it's Dirge of Cerberus Final Fantasy VII.
I mean that's less of a first-person shooter than Killer 7 was.
It's kind of over the shoulder, but like, listen,
it's kind of Resident Evil 4, you know. Okay, so like, please do not perfect sleep us. Okay, good. Oh my God, Trevor just resisted the siren song. That's insane.
Yeah, I correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure that like the legend goes that Dirge of Cerberus was a shooting game designed by a studio that has never made a shooting game before.
Was it not done by Square? Was it done by someone else?
I don't know. I want to say that it's a Square title, but I think they might have like. Hold on. You know, I can look this up. It was published by Square. No, it was developed and published by Square Enix.
That's awesome.
Which is, I'm still right. Like they've never made a shooter game.
Yeah, I guess
like
I don't know what they would have made before. I guess they're closest like Parasite Eves, and those are not comparable, really.
Those are not. Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get some more of my nasty gumbo. It's so delicious.
Hell yeah. Yeah, FF11 was made by people who never made an MMO and somehow they pulled it off. That is also true. They also got dev help from Monolith Soft, the Xenosaga guys at the time. Why would they ask them for help? That's awesome. Yeah, it's just me now, again. I don't know. Listen, I love Dirge of Cerberus. Is it a good game? No. I would not say that Dirge of Cerberus is a good game. Is it the worst Final Fantasy VII game or worst game in the Final Fantasy VII like extended canon? No, not by a long shot. Dirge of Cerberus is really like pure camp. Oh god, King K, are you still in the dungeon with mushrooms that put you to sleep? Oof. What is the worst Final Fantasy VII game? That is a really good question, with an unfortunately, like, easy answer. Because you'd think that there's potentially a lot of nuance to it, but there is one extremely clear answer as to what is the worst Final Fantasy VII game, and unfortunately, it is Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Like, there's kind of no two ways about it. I wish that there was a better answer because like we could debate, we could bicker if like before Crisis or if we want to count Dirge of Cerberus Interlude, the game that came out on the FOMO phones, as like its own unique title, which technically is true and maybe that would constitute the worst, but unfortunately just like the clear standout worst one is just Ever Crisis. Ever Crisis is the gacha mobile game, yeah. I have a friend who is still playing it on the off chance that they update the first Soldier storyline more, because he is determined to experience every part of the entirety of the Final Fantasy canon's story, no matter what that entails. He has looked up videos of Dirge of Cerberus Interlude. He has played the modded fan game version of Before Crisis. He has translated novels that were originally written in Japanese and then translated into German into English. Like, there is just a lot going on in this friend of mine's life, and I fear for his safety and his mental health every day.
Set up being a turn save.
But, yeah, Ever Crisis is easily the worst Final Fantasy VII title. Like, there just isn't a competition.
I wanted to get into why I would never do Dirge of Cerberus for Game Club, although I want to play it, is because you know how
everyone would try to play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they'd be
first.
like, "Oh, this month's gonna be great because I'm gonna play Final Fantasy VII, and then I'm gonna play Dirge of Cerberus, and then everyone's gonna get to the end of like Disc 1 of Final Fantasy VII and be like, yeah, I don't think it's happening."
Unfortunately,
two
the only
days before
person
the
who
meetup,
would
and
be
people
able
are
to
like,
do
"How
that.
long's the game?"
Yeah, unfortunately, the only person who would be able to do that, play all of Final Fantasy VII and then all of Dirge of Cerberus, is me, and I wouldn't do that because I've already played them.
Guess what? We're doing FF7 for Game Club this month.
I would love that. I've beaten Final Fantasy VII so many times. Sorry, you were saying.
If I were to do an FPS on Game Club, I don't know what it would be.
Locke suggests Fithrir. People are suggesting Haze.
What, fear? Oh, like in the game club, people are suggesting
it
this?
has the number. Yeah. Well, it has
So
the number
Fear
3 in
3.
it, so it's
Fear 3.
Fithrir. Yeah. Doom feels like an obvious pick. I would argue that probably Doom 2 would be more game club coded.
No, the game club coded Doom would be Doom 64.
Ooh. Is Bioshock short enough for a game club? I feel like if we did Bioshock, the game club one would be Bioshock 2, though, is the thing.
Yeah, because I haven't played that one. No, the game club one would be Bioshock.
One Bopper hasn't played that one. Because it invented art! Oh, God!
Doom RPG, Doom 3. The thing is, I've never beaten Doom 3 or Doom 64. They're the only two of the mainline Doom. I don't know if Doom 64 counts, but like... Oh, that new Doom just came out, and I haven't played it. What's it called? Like Doom the Dark Ages?
I have no idea.
I have yet to play that. I'll have to get to it at some point. Anyways, we have a shitload of money now, and the magic key. So... Jesus Christ, the giant shears is half of our money. Okay, let's see. What do we want?
The giant shears.
We obviously want the giant shears.
Obviously.
The giant shears are 48 offense. They can not be used by anyone. They can only be used by soldiers. It'd be literal straight waste of money. Speedy's going to get that. Speedy and Trevor are going to get giant shears, though, when they go back through soldier. When we have Paladin Trevor. So
are you making Speedy a soldier also?
I think so, just so that we can keep our parry slop cheese going, because if he gets magic, then we can't we can only parry slop for the second and third members of the party.
Can't Trevor parry?
Yeah, but if you're first in the party, you have the run command replaces parry.
Well, then that's when you swap Bopper in instead.
But he has magic, so his would be...
Oh.
Make him a sage. He stole his spells. He did do that.
He did, yeah.
Did I go to the treasure room in the pyramid?
Making Speedy a sage is probably a good move.
Did I go to the... was there a room that wasn't... Like, I got the magic key. Was there anything else I needed? Don't tell me I have to go back. Crash out if I have to go back. It's upstairs, but do I need it? Like, how good is it going to be? I guess I'm going to go back in there cracked, because I'm going in with the battle axe. I'm going to get a battle axe.
Yeah.
Speedy will have one.
Speedy?
Speedy? Speedy and Bopper get a battle axe. The Pilgrim cannot use the battle axe. Rip Trevor. And then I can go sell some. Actually, Iron Shield. I think we're all shielded up. I'm pretty sure, but let me check.
Excuse me.
Yes. Okay, now we can go sell some of our other stuff, and I think we'll be able to get full plate armor for someone, which will be really nice. We got the magic key, which is what we need to progress the story. Sell the broadsword. Whoa! Wait a minute.
Well, now hold on.
The broadsword is 1,500, but it sells for 1,125. You know, it's probably been like this the whole game, but I'm only just noticing it now because this is such a big number. Your equipment sells for like 75% in this game instead of 50.
Mm-hmm.
That, oh my god. Talk about... This game really does do a lot of things to reduce grinding. Such as the ability to parry cancel, a very intended game mechanic.
Yeah, very intentional.
I think a good idea for Game Club is Killer 7 Round 2. Just play it again. Speaking of Killer 7, today...
We'll just do it again.
Romeo is a Dead Man came out, and I'm so excited to play that.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
If it's Pseudoslop, I want it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Okay, who can use... So when we're looking at this, right, I was like, okay, so Cloak of Evasion can be worn by the wizard. And the wizard...
Yeah, and I think it's the one that's, like, it's the best for.
Yeah. Or I could get you the animal suit, which makes the character look like a cat, but has no practical value.
I mean, you have to.
But... plus 12 defense. Let's see here. Plus 12 defense for the Cloak of Evasion. Whereas... full plate armor over... Actually, only the hero can equip full plate armor. It's plus 7. That's actually crazy. I think we'll buy full plate armor. I'll go sell my armor, and then we'll hopefully be able to buy you your Cloak of Evasion. Yeah, you were talking about old game arc earlier. I love old game arc.
Old game arc is good.
I'm sorry, the people that are like a PS4 game is too old. It needs to be modernized. They have Subway Surfers Rain Ride. It's not that hard. It's not that hard to just click buttons. Reminds me of Tim Rogers in his Dragon Quest XI S review. He talks about how in Dragon Quest XI S Definitive Edition, they have auto-scrolling text now for people who want to press even less buttons in a video game. And that's the way he describes it. And I think about that a lot. It is such an apt description of the way people approach games sometimes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So... we got the magic key. Was that all we needed? No one in this town's talked about anything else. And the previous town before us was like, oh, you know, this, that, and the third. Do we just go... are we going back to places that had, like, doors? I am curious with this place, though, because there's that guy that says we gotta come back at, like, nighttime. Same with Asram. We gotta go see Asram.
Yeah, we have to see Asram at night.
Yeah.
You have to come at night.
We're coming at night, chat. I mean, do we just try to get... I think we do just try to get...
You have to come at night. You have to come in the gym. You have to, you know...
God, I love coming at the gym.
I'm assuming that that's what people do at the gym, right?
It's what I do, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Chat will back me up on it, though, because they're always coming at the gym.
Yeah. I mean, we don't see anybody's hands at the gym. We don't see anyone's hands.
I never see anyone's hands at the gym. My fucking legs are destroyed because I had leg day yesterday, and I never skip it, and I always do it on Monday. Keeps me motivated. Chat, can we get the... I need to get the Arnold I'm Always Coming on the soundboard now for Dragon Quest.
Yeah, I mean, for Dragon Quest, yeah.
Yeah. Coach Marone once invited Tim Rogers as a guest speaker in our locker room. He rambled semi-coherently about Dragon Quest for 45 minutes before the team gave him a stunning standing ovation. I should watch Tim Rogers' LA Noire video, but the little bit of it I watched, I couldn't get into it. I don't know why.
It is a strange video.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sit here and say that my goat is washed. I'm going to say that he is writing a freak that I cannot fully understand.
Yeah.
But I have watched it all the way through twice, so like, I don't know. I might be his target audience.
Mm-hmm. I wish there was a quicker way to get to nighttime.
Yeah.
Like, there's nothing wrong with this. It's just that, like, I guess we'll get our money to get your Cloak of Evasion. That's going to be pretty nice.
Yeah.
It's a bummer when you don't love a Tim video when you know it's probably going to be 2 years till the next. That's just 2 more years for me to keep giving it a shot, though, at the very least. But yes, chat, I cannot recommend Leg Day enough.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people hate it, but it's my second favorite. I love Leg Day.
Chat, can we see some hands for Leg Day? Can we see some feet for Leg Day?
We need feet for Leg Day. Especially when you make sure to do squats and deadlifts. Oh my god, I've barely been able to move today. It rules.
Mm-hmm.
There's an item that lets you turn at night faster.
Why is there an item for that?
It's like Majora's Mask, where you have to like you can play like the speed up song.
Yeah, the Song of Double Time.
Yeah. Never beat Majora's Mask.
You never beat Majora's Mask?
Nope.
Bopper.
Game Club?
Bopper. We could either do it Game Club or we're streaming it. Come on, Bopper. It's my favorite Zelda game. I, almost cried in a YouTube video about it. It was the only successful YouTube video that I made in 2025. If it's not a Game Club game, we're streaming it.
Can't do this to me. I just said I haven't played it. I didn't say it sucked. I mean, it does, but, that's beside the point.
Oh my god!
I played a little bit of it, and I was like...
Oh my god.
I'm not here for mid.
You couldn't hear it, but I hit the Clive Rossfield, I'm not here for mid.
I just...
I mean, what do you
scream.
expect? I mean, it's... Okay, it's a Zelda game, first of all, right? So the ceiling's really low.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, please stop killing Trevor!
Trey and Bopper is back at it again.
Daru saying, that's it, I'm going full Chud. Hey, don't do that or Trey Hendrickson's gonna go full green mode. I should read some James Joyce to the chat.
I'm kind of curious if we can get to if we can get to a point where where you play enough of Majora's Mask, Majora's Mask that you like it, and then you just kind of completely full on gaslight us, and you're like, "What? I never said that Majora's Mask sucked. Why would I say that?"
I didn't say it. Oh. Whoa! That's crazy. I just love belly dancing. Oh. Wait, what the fuck?
play the PC port of Majora's Mask.
So I have a is the belly dancer's name just Vivian, or is this like a coincidence, or are they pulling the name from?
No. I heard that there was a character in this game named Vivian.
Well, it's this character that the S&M guy is saying, yeah, Vivian, hubba hubba.
That's fascinating.
Where's my magic key?
That's fucking interesting.
Wait, where's the magic key? There it is. Okay, Trevor has it. Phew.
If you dropped the magic key, I would have
bet.
died. I would have fallen over laughing.
In the craggy mountains, there's a cave that connects to the eastern lands, it is said. And we tried to go there, you see, but the cave was closed off halfway through, and we just met a dwarf named Norid. Well, okay, so I don't think I'd be trying to, like, gaslight anyone about that. Let me give you my actual Majora's Mask.
Does the Vivian in Dragon Quest also say that's fascinating?
Let me tell you. Here's my actual Majora's Mask experience. I played it on like Wii Virtual Console way back. Also, what a fucking stupid thing to have waited around for night to do. At least we got to see the character
What,
named
to
Vivian.
say hi to me?
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh my god. Is that the king? We're breaking in. Fuck him. It is said that the only way to go east is to take a secret passage that only the dwarves know. However, Nord the dwarf won't tell me the way. I guess we can ask Nord's friend, the king of Portoga. I guess we're going to Portoga. Well, this guy looks nice. Meow. This isn't the shape I wanted to change into. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Yeah, Demonite.
Demonite?
I hope he doesn't kick my ass. So I played it on Wii Virtual Console, and it was like good. I had a great time with it, but I never got to the first dungeon, and then I felt very overwhelmed by the game, by its atmosphere, and by its that 3-day time limit and everything. And I was playing it very young. You know, I was playing it in that, you know, I'm like maybe 13 or 14, which is like which is old enough to be impatient enough to be bad at a game like that, because to beat Majora's Mask, it's like you got to be 8 or 20.
Yeah,
anywhere in between you're like, where's my
buddy
guide?
If you're not 8
Where's
or
my...
20, you're 40.
I know, it sucks. Well, that's what we came here for. We know we got to go. Does return reset the day cycle?
Justin has tagged us in something. Hold on.
It does! And then I got the 3DS port. And I got a little further in that. But then I got stuck on this lily pad bit, and it turns out that the 3DS version screws up the lily pad bit, and it's awful when you're trying to, like, skip. What?
Oh, yeah, the 3DS version of Majora's Mask sucks. Bopper, you might need to see the thing that you were tagged in the Bopper video game club.
Oh, is this Richie Rich? Is this Kid? Is this Kid Cock?
Is this Kid Country?
For Turning Point USA? If I play this, am I gonna get destroyed? Like, do I click on this? Like, what am I supposed to do with this?
I mean, obviously we have to click on it. It's 6 seconds. You're not gonna get destroyed over 6 seconds.
Okay, chat. This is Kid Cock
Famous last
playing
words.
country music from the Turning Points USA All American Halftime Show.
Wait, please don't call him that.
That's what he goes by. That's what he goes by.
I just wanna catch my fish,
Oh no.
drive my truck, drink my beer.
There's no way. There's no way. He did not say. Hold on. I just want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer.
I just wanna catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer.
Do I need to listen to a pedophile tell me that? Like, we get it. You pretend to be a redneck. He's from fucking Detroit. He's from Lansing, Michigan, I think. And he was rich. This is why people think country music sucks. Is because rich fucks like him show up and then they start hitting that. I just want to catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer. Oh my God, I hate rich country artists. I hate Kid Rock. I hate Richie Rich and the Kid Rock Band.
God.
If you want to hear good country music, chat, that is a parody of country music, you listen to Parked Out by the Lake. But, Kid Rock does not have that kind of energy. I just want to kiss my fish. He is from Michigan, unfortunately. RIP. But now we can go back to ISIS, get your clothes of something or other of evasion.
Mm-hmm.
I think the most embarrassing part about this is that people will okay, no, it does drive me fucking crazy that people will straight up hear Kid Rock play that and be like, country music sucks. That would be like me playing Persona 4 and being like, JRPGs suck. But I think the worst part of the whole ordeal is that conservatives will pretend to like Kid Rock. This is giving us... this owns, actually. This is so sick, dude.
I'm gonna be real with you. I've never listened to Kid Rock before in my life.
Well, I'm not saying that, I'm not saying you gotta like Kid Rock, or that, Kid Rock is bad or whatever. But it's I think it's they... Imagine being so lost in, trying to own people in the culture war that, you're actually that Kid Rock performance where he was in jorts and lip syncing was awesome. Oh, and yes, this is actually also is the best country music of all time. I don't know what you're talking about.
God, no respect for Parked Out by the Lake.
Parked Out by the Lake should have put these trashy country artists on notice that you just can't write like that anymore.
I still remember you telling me the story about you showing that to someone and then being like, yeah, this is what country is all about.
Yeah.
They don't write like this anymore.
They don't. My favorite line is, oh, I could sell that copper sword. Oh, hell yeah. Give me my money. I don't even know how to describe Parked Out by the Lake to anyone that hasn't heard it. I'm just parked out by the lake, 80 miles from Santa Fe.
Beautiful song.
Yeah. And I'm just sitting out here parked out by the lake. If you're wondering where I'm at, I'm parked out by the lake.
Wait, Locke, did I not show you Parked Out by the Lake? Okay, Bopper, stop singing it. After stream, I'm showing Locke Parked Out by the Lake. I just want to catch my fish. That's me when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV.
My favorite line in it is, the lake is parked right where I'm at.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I just want to
Okay.
catch my beer. I just want to ball my gun.
I just want to catch my beer. Where are we going? The guide I have
No
pulled
idea.
up says, I just punched it in because it was like go to the cave to the dwarf, but it says go back to Romilly.
I just want to drive my fish.
I just want to drive my fish. Thanks, William Faulkner. What's the do you have the what's the tweet where it was like this is James Joyce, Finnegan's Wake?
Oh yeah, I got you covered. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Just a second. Hold on a sec. I have to like sift through a little bit of us being catty bitches with each other. Yeah. Here it is. So this post here. Clavicular was mid-jester gooning when a group of foids came and spiked his cortisol levels. Is ignoring the foids while munting and mogging moids more useful than SMV Chad fishing in the club? And someone quote retweeted it, James Joyce, Finnegan's Wake, 1939.
Like, it's almost indistinguishable from James Joyce, from late James Joyce. Like, like, what the fuck? How did they write that good? People be like, you can go to Portoga if you have the magic
That's awesome. We've like, we're like reinventing like classic literature.
Modernism is
doing
so
it
bad.
The hard way through.
I just want to drive my beer.
Welcome back, James Joyce, from First Principles.
The we need the prison key for these like Iron Gate ones. It sucks. Is that Portoga? Please be Portoga. Oh, Avenger Ravens. Remember when these were Lumpus? Be careful.
I do
We have
remember when
Lumpus.
these were scary. Lumpus is awesome. Okay,
I
everyone
love
shut up.
Lumpus.
Hold on. I love this
Lumpus.
one.
Oh shit, Lumpus cast Infernos.
Oh my
He's
god.
definitely saying kiss
That's
my fish.
really
Juicy.
good.
I just wanna catch my fish, drive my truck,
I
drink
love
my beer.
Lumpus.
Okay, so
So,
I said for as good as Bad Bunny's performance was, I needed more energy in a halftime show for a game that boring to like really get woken up. If this was the Kid Rock Richie Rich,
I just wanna catch my fish.
if I heard
Drive my
this in the
truck,
middle of that football
drink
game,
my
I
beer.
would have died. I would have passed away. Like,
it's really good.
not depression or anything, but like I think my body would have just been like, that's enough of that. You've had some sick ass level ups.
I'm kind of cracked. I'll say it.
Yeah. You got return earlier. I think slow is the new spell. Or wait, Firebane. It's Firebane. Oh my god. What did Firebane do? Is that the cracked one that was like
Oh yeah, it was the damage to everything, wasn't it?
it's even better than Bang, right?
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, Chad. I'm gonna put this on the soundboard.
I
Don't
just
worry.
wanna catch my
My
fish,
feet,
drive
drop
my
my
truck,
truck,
drink
my beer. That speaks to me on like a
It's
very
like-
spiritual level. Like that's so.
It's like new norm posting.
I just want normal fish.
I just want normal fish.
I was convinced for a while that Speedy was like a fan of the new norm. Because
God,
it was that thing
Speedy
that he
can
does.
do like the
Yeah.
deadpan delivery so well.
Speedy can tell you with a straight face that he buys Super Grok, and you believe him for a second, and you're like, okay, maybe should I drop it? I don't want to like make him feel bad.
Yeah, like like he'll just pull out the fucking like. You know, my cousin worked on the new norm, right?
Yeah.
He's just like, shit, what? And he's like, no,
I thought he was so for real at the time where I was like making fun of Cybertrucks. He's like, dude, I drive a Cybertruck. I thought he was being so for real. Lumpus.
God.
Firebane is stronger fireball. Chat, we gotta listen to it one more time.
I just
want
wanna
to drink my truck, drive my fish,
drink my
beer my truck. It speaks to me.
Normal truck is illegal in most American cities.
Oh, we tremendously blew Lumpus. Rip.
You love to see it, chat.
No, I was greedy. Uh-oh.
No, now you're in Lumpus hell.
No, the Lumpuses are straight horking it. All because they spawned in while I was jester gooning.
While you're avoiding Foids.
Lumpus looks like it avoids voids. I'm just gonna say. I felt like so. I don't think I've ever felt better about myself than you, like, being shocked that I didn't know that.
Oh, the expression Foid?
Voids, yeah.
Yeah,
I had no
guess.
clue.
Listen, I guess it just like it just reveals that I'm like in worse condition than I thought. Like I'm like more brain poisoned by the internet than I think people should be. But I guess I just really thought that you would know this. I don't know. You give me the vibe of someone who like would at least be somewhat aware of the internet.
So, Chad, apparently, Foid is like some incel term that like misogynists use, like misogynist incel specifically as a shortening of femoid because they're too lazy to say their entire portmanteau. And I was shocked by this because I didn't know what the fuck it meant when I was trying to crack this Joycean code that this post is talking to me in. I was stunned. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the fuck? And you were stunned that I didn't know it. And I felt happy that I didn't know it. Because I was like, I was not as online as...
He's a woman respecter who knows his enemy. It makes sense to assume that you'd know. Yeah.
Guys, I have bad news. I think my mom's a Foid. Mom!
The worst part about that, Justin, is that unironically someone has said that.
Yeah.
To like someone else. Someone's like, Mom is such a Foid.
God, Mom, you're such a Foid.
Foid actually stands for truly humbled under God.
Wait. Hello, Mari.
Oh,
hello, Eric.
God.
Hello, everybody that I have not said hello to since you came in here. Nick and Blake and... I'll say hello to Hagfish again.
I'm not saying
I'm not saying hello to Jay Swizzle because Jay Swizzle mentioned Sonic earlier. Jay Swizzle, you gotta hold the Sonic back for when we stream Sonic Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog and maybe Sonic Heroes if someone can convince me of release order slot for 3D Sonic. Anyways, check this line of dialogue out. It is said that
I love Sonic Heroes.
It is said that in the country in the Far East, black pepper may be had in plenty. Therefore, I say unto thee, go ye to the east and report back to me what thou dost encounter there. Whatever thou shouldest return with black pepper, I will acknowledge thee as heroes, true, and grant thee a ship. If thou wouldest show Norid this, my scroll, he will serve thee as thine guide. We are going to be a hero if we can introduce black pepper to these people. This stream chat is utterly incomprehensible to join in. Vivian, can you read the line again?
Yeah, of course.
This
also,
was
who
me.
said that? Oh, hi, Mari.
No, this was me.
Yeah, I got you
during
covered.
stream.
Clavicular was mid-jester gooning when a group of foids came in and spiked his cortisol levels. Is ignoring the foids while munting and mogging moids more useful than SMV chad fishing in the club?
That's what we're trying to get to the bottom of.
The Far East is pepper mogging the land?
Oh, my Carlos. She's into Carlos. I love Carlos from Resident Evil.
Oh, God, yeah.
Oh, they're remaking...
Naked Charlotte, Charlotte oiled Carlos.
Can we... Naked oiled up Carlos is awesome. Can we get, like, Can you give me a lore check real quick? What year did Resident Evil 5 release? Was it 2009?
Was Resident Evil 5 2009? Yeah, 2009.
So, in Yakuza 3 was 2009. So, like, we really are...
As
like...
was Final Fantasy 13.
So what you're saying is that FF13 should get a remake. Because you were bringing up to me that Resident Evil 5, there's, like, rumors that it's getting a remake. I mean, people have been talking about it forever.
Yeah.
But Trevor's dead and cannot use this item. Oh, my God. Nay! Awesome. I'm just so glad to see games like that get remade and like have companies waste like
They hit
millions
the
of dollars on
second
this.
Tower of Babel. I hate that my response to the potential news that RE5 is getting a remake was to sit there and be like, oh yeah, obviously they're gonna like remake one of the most racist like Resident Evil games out there. Sure. I'm morbidly curious to see them try to convince everybody that Jill Valentine looks good in blonde.
They'll try. Oh, they'll try. What if they retcon that?
I mean, they might.
They
Might
should.
just straight up be like, "No, we're not making her blonde in this one." They keep,
if there's
they
two
keep all the
things-
racism. They keep all the racism in, but then they're
You know,
like, "No.
Okay, maybe I do want to see
Blonde
this
Jill
remake
Valentine."
because I actually
is
now
a
really want to see the
bridge
version.
too far.
I do want to see the version of Resident Evil 5 now where they have a second chance, and instead of getting rid of like the Mud Hut middle act of the game, they just retcon Jill back to being brunette. That would be awesome. Like if they did that, I wouldn't. That would be so unbelievable. Like I also can't believe if they remake Resident Evil 5, there's no hope anymore. Like if we're just straight remake, or are you gonna remake 6? Like that game. It's insane. They thought she would look good blonde. She looks
They're gonna punch
awful
the
in that
bolter
game.
in 8K. She looks so bad.
She looks so trash. Like even when I was playing like the Resident Evil games for the first time when I was like 14 and I'm like a fucking like sloppy ass 14-year-old, even I was like, I'm not going into this, dog. She looked way better in RE remake. Like that was so unfortunate.
Albert Wesker looks at the camera and says, 7 minutes. Then I just want to drive my fish, catch my beer, drink my truck.
Imagine you hear Wesker for the first time in the Resident Evil engine and RE engine, and he's saying this.
I just wanna catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer.
They should have Chris Redfield say that.
I mean,
should
Chris
play that.
Redfield, out of every character in Resident Evil, Chris Redfield has the most vibes of somebody who just wants normal beer.
Actually, that's probably Barry Burton, but could you? Okay, imagine like catch my fish, drink my truck, and drive my beer. Imagine like you're there's like you've got Chris Redfield and he's looking longingly and he's looking sad and he's looking despondent as we're in like the middle part of the game, your act 2 kind of into the valley, and they just start playing that song. I hope they do it. I hoop they do it.
Please.
The RE5 mud huts is one of the most baffling things I've ever seen. It's like some shit from the 1920s. Like, it's actually wild. Like, because the game is like, I almost feel like when people say that Resident Evil 5 is racist and they just leave it at that, they do sort of slightly misrepresent it in the sense that they're like burying the lead. Because if you play like the game for like 5 hours, you're gonna be like, I'm not really seeing it, and then it hits like a hammer. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck? It like spikes, like it's like a heart attack in the middle of the game. It's so insane.
You can make the argument that Resident Evil 4 was like kind of like culturally insensitive to like Spain, and like in the absolute sense, sure, but it's Spain, no one cares. I say this as a Spaniard, like no one cares. Like, you can make fun of Spain, it's fine, it's totally allowed. Incredible that the people of Capcom were like, well, no one cared about us making a bunch of like Spanish peasants like saying a whole bunch of like dumb shit in like their stupid little like villages or whatever. So like, let's just do it again. And then they put it in fucking Africa, which is just an insane decision. That is a wild move.
See, I'm not against the idea that like you can set your game in Africa. But it really is, like, once you hit, like, I forget how the chapter numbers of that game work out, but, like, once they get in the speedboat, once you beat Irving, once you beat that boss fight,
mm-hmm.
and they're like, we gotta find Wesker, we gotta find Umbrella. And you're going to, like, these... I feel like calling them... I don't know what the fuck you would describe what goes on in the middle of that game as. It's wild. Like, it's insane. It's so nuts. Because it really is just like... It is just dudes walk... Like, it is zombie Las Plagas dudes in, like, t-shirts walking around. Chris Redfield's being a fucking dipshit. Like, that's the first, like, 5 hours of the game. And then it's like... Again, I feel like the old Tarzan
I need to
novels
clear the air here. Everybody in the chat is coming at me going, like, no, it doesn't matter that it was set in Africa. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that they took that mindset of like, oh, no one cares if we're culturally insensitive in our Resident Evil games, and then set the next one in Africa. It's both pieces of the puzzle here, okay? Please don't fucking come at me like that. Anyway, continue.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, because I think generally every continent wants to get shot by Chris Redfield. It is really funny that, like, Chris Redfield pieces together that colonialism is bad because he's, like, walking around and he's like, wait a minute. He starts seeing the umbrella symbol everywhere, like it's They Live. He's putting the glasses on. He's like, huh. Wesker. He's like, it's like that's how he discovers it. It's so wild.
The worst part about this is that if there was going to be a Resident Evil month for Game Club, I'm pretty sure that the most likely candidates for a Resident Evil game for Game Club would be either Resident Evil 0 or Code Veronica.
It would be 0 or Code Veronica, or it would be Gaiden on the Game Boy Color. Actually, the one on PS2, Outbreak, that's Game Club coded. But considering the fact that, like, the server struggles with basic concepts like tank controls, it would probably just be Resident Evil 1. I am Nord the Dwarf. What are you all? Fuck me. Get out of here. Can I show him my item? My dear Norid, please guide these bearers of the scroll to the secret passage called Bullet's Path. Signed, King of Portugal. Shall we go east? Gun Survivor? Oh, that would be awesome to do Gun Survivor. PS1. That game's terrible.
Yeah.
I am like the rare Resident Evil 5 defender on like the gameplay. Like I think Resident Evil 5's gameplays look great, but so I really don't want them to remake it. Like they should remake Zero. If they are going to insist, then you should remake Zero. Because that original Zero, that game sucks. And that's what makes it so ripe. Because it sucks for interesting reasons. And that's like the best games to remake.
They should remake 6. It'll bankrupt Capcom.
Alright, so we made it to the other side. Now we can go find Black Pepper.
Yeah, on the quest for Black Pepper.
I can't believe that's what we're doing. That's so
You're
funny.
pepper mocking.
We're pepper mocking.
Yeah.
When are we getting a co-op month for the game club? I wanted to do it. I just can't settle on a multiplayer game. Resident Evil 5 would be a crazy pick, because like trying to get that thing to work co-op is such a pain. Although I did stream it, and that
Co-op
is where
month
the came
from
from.
RE6 would be wild.
Co-op month from RE6, I would expect everyone to unsubscribe. Like at that point, I've lost my damn mind. Like I'm not who you thought I was. I just can't believe if they remake Resident Evil 5, Albert Wesker's first appearance in the RE engine is going to be an RE5 remake. Imagine, like, because supposedly the reason why they have to remake every game ever is because, well, we can't play those old-ass games anymore. Which is so fun because, like... Imagine
you assign RE6 as the game club, and you become a 1 subscriber channel, and that 1 subscriber is Locke.
RE6 is so trash. But like, okay, so think about everybody that's like, I won't play a Resident Evil game older than Resident Evil 7. And they play Resident Evil 5, and they're seeing Wesker doing like the Matrix flip kicks off the wall and shit in like 7 minutes. And they're seeing Blonde Jill. To be fair, Blonde Jill's like a non sequitur no matter what. I'm not sure exactly where that's explained in the, you know, very in-depth Resident Evil lore. I am surprised they're not remaking Resident Evil 1 again. Like, you gotta double dip on that. Come on, big dog. Like, we know they want to.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. It's not like classic originator titles to a series are limit 1 remake. You know, Pokemon Gen 1 has like 2 remakes, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Let's Go and Fire Red Leaf Green.
Yeah.
Between the Pokemon Let's Go games and Fire Red and Leaf Green, the better of the 2 remakes is the Let's Go games.
Also, Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon has 2 remakes.
That's an insane remake. They remade that shit. Like, what if we just remade it? Like, what do we do for the 3rd game? Remake the first one. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's also funny because, like, correct me if I'm wrong, like, they remake it, but they use FE3's, like, I don't want to say, like, engine, because, like, obviously, but, like, gameplay mechanics for it. So, like, suddenly you have mounting and dismounting in a game that wasn't designed for it. I don't know.
That
It
would
seems
be-
weird. I'm excited to play it.
Yeah, it is weird. Resident Evil 1 got a remake on the DS. I don't know if I'd consider Deadly Silence a remake. It's in that weird gray area where, like, it is pretty much a port with some bells and whistles.
Resident Evil, Let's Go Jill and Let's Go Chris.
That would be great. Are there any YouTubers that have talked about this dilemma?
What, about remakes?
No one that I know of. I still have not played RE6
Yeah.
and I'm afraid to. I would not recommend Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 is like, you know, Resident Evil is kind of the ultimate challenge to release order. I'm blanking on the release order of the series. I think it's 1, 2... This is where I get thrown off because I cannot remember if it's Code Veronica or 3 that came out first. Because Code
I can
Veronica
look
was
it up.
supposed to be 3, yeah. If you don't mind. And then I think it's 0, and then it's Remake, and then it's 4. But where Resident Evil throws me off.
So,
release order.
1996 is Resident Evil. 1998, Resident Evil 2. 99, Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Then we got Resident Evil Survivor.
Okay. That's spin-off. That's not main series. I don't know.
Then we
That
got
game's great,
Resident
though.
Evil Code Veronica. Then we get Resident Evil Survivor 2 Code Veronica.
Oh yeah. We're in the zone
We
now.
get Resident Evil Gaiden.
Oh yes.
Then we get Resident Evil Remake for the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
Then we get Resident Evil 0. Then we get Resident Evil Dead Aim,
Yeah, that game's
which
fun. I like that
the
one.
light gun shooter. Yeah.
That game's
Resident
fun.
Evil Outbreak.
The main character of that game's Kid Rock. Did you know that? Of Dead Aim.
I just wanna catch my fish.
Does he want to just drive his
Drink
drive
my
his
beer.
fish, drink his
Yeah.
truck, and catch his beer?
I love
Then we have Resident Evil Outbreak File Number 2.
Resident Evil Outbreak is.
Then
Why
it's
do I keep
Resident Evil
fireballing
4.
with Firebane now?
Everyone.
Well, you had said earlier that it's like a more powerful. Oh. Katie, I misunderstood earlier. You said that it's a more powerful fireball, and I interpreted that as it is a more powerful single enemy attack spell. Not it's a more powerful group attack spell. So I continued using fireball because I thought that was still my group attack move. Rip all the HP I would have lost if I didn't know the parry trick. Oh my god, we gotta get to town.
Then we have Resident Evil: The Umbrella Chronicles, which is the on-rails light gun shooter video
I have
game
that sitting over
for the
there. I
Nintendo
have
Wii.
both. I own both Resident Evil. Over there, this is like drives me crazy. Okay, so over there I have on the shelf Dead Space Extraction, Resident Evil Umbrella Chronicles, Resident Evil Darkside Chronicles, and House of the Dead Overkill. 4 light gun games on the Wii. I have not played either of the Resident Evils or the Dead Space, and I've played House of the Dead Overkill like 12 times.
Locke, you've not only played 6. Shut up.
But anyway, 6 is a threat to release order because, like, if you're playing all of the main series of these games, it's like, okay, 6 is so ass. Like, I would say skip it. Like, I hate doing that, but, like, 6 is, like, 30 hours long. And it's, like, it's mostly shit. It's, like, Leon's campaign's okay. Chris Redfield's the reason why the game's worth playing, honestly. Captain, I'm unloading! Like, that's worth it. Overkill is just that good. House of the Dead Overkill's a game I never want to revisit because it's probably, like, not that good and I don't want to know. I just want to leave it in the nostalgia land. Blake Bortles, I'm banning you. I hate doing it, but... The Silent Hill visual novel on GBA. I've always wanted to play that. Okay, we don't need to go to church. Was Baharata the town we needed to come to? Black pepper. The shop just downstairs sells it.
You get there and they're like, black pepper. But like, it's very obvious that like, you're like, please tell me that you have black pepper. We need it for a noble quest. And like, oh, black pepper? Yeah. You know, asking price 3,000 gold?
Probably. Maybe we get it for free, though, because it says here the seller is not in because his daughter's been kidnapped. Because, of course, she has. Nothing can ever just be okay. Nothing can ever be fine when we get to a place. The town's always fucking asleep, or they're kidnapped, or they've been killed by the Archfiend. I hate it. At least we're so cracked, though, in terms of power.
Didn't Blake Bortles make a cameo in Resident Evil 6, or am I imagining things?
No, you're right. It's in
Like,
Jake
he
the Body
definitely
Jake's
did, right?
campaign.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 6 is so woke. I can't believe that, like, the most misogynistic character ever in fiction, Jake the Body Jake, was trans mask. I thought that was crazy.
Yeah. I just want to drink my black pepper.
I'm trying to
It
remember.
looks like Gears of War when he shows up.
No! Why is he going? Please don't. He's gone. Oh, he's gone. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out. What if he just, instead of rescuing Tanya, he's just like, I'm gonna go drink my fish, kiss my truck, catch my beer. I am trying to remember though. Did Jake in 6, does he say women? I swear
Oh,
to
I
God
hope
he
so.
does. Training suit. Let's see. What is it? I forgot we picked up the Leon does. I know Leon does in 4. Women.
I believe the training suit is for fighters only.
It is for... The training suit is fighters, sages, and goof-offs.
Oh.
Should I make Speedy a fighter? Like, make him like some kind of a monk? Like, that'd be
Yeah.
kind of fun.
No, you should make him a sage because he stole all of my spells, remember?
No! My parry strats. Okay, so... Let's see if we can go to that cave
Also,
over there.
well, hold on. Pauper shouldn't even be casting spells anyway. All of your spells are basically utility. Oh, except that you can't parry. Never
No, I
mind.
have all
I
these.
see the problem now. I see the problem now.
Yeah. As you can see, I have all of these, but I never use them because I have no MP, and I'm like, okay, I just need to use this as for return. I need to remember the fact that I've got, like, stop spell and stuff. Remember how, like, clutch they were in, like, Dragon Quest 1? And I'm sure they're clutch in DQ 2 and 3, and I just never touch them. I'm a fucking casual. I hate getting jump scared by windows.
Wait, why make me a soldier? I'm just a cat. I cast my gay little spells.
It almost seems like it would be preferable to send people through like physical classes second, if they're just so you can have like good equipment and spells.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's like actually a good idea, but it strikes me as a good idea. Cats are not exempt from the draft.
No. Military Neanderthal complex.
Oh no, we're dead.
Don't.
We're dead. We're dead.
No, you're straight horking it. No. You're just straight horking it. It's fine.
I love horking it. Firebane is about to do so much to Hork. Okay, Trevor actually hit everyone. I can't believe it.
Oh my god.
That is strong. They all survived. Every single one of them survived.
Whoa.
That's so good. I love horking it. And you're dead.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. I hate
there,
horking
and there
it.
you have it.
Yikes.
Yikes.
Wow. Had you just not taken that one attack, we would have been so fine. Alright, back in the village we go, I suppose. Oh great, everyone's asleep. Okay, the church is still open. Chad, I gotta hit the button again, I'm sorry.
I just wanna catch my fish, drive my truck, drink my beer.
I just wanna catch my fish.
Drink my
Drive.
truck. Drive my beer. So good.
This is rough. We're in a very bad part of American history. And that's rough because American history has not had a whole lot of good parts.
It's interesting to be in a part that's such an obvious downswing.
Yeah.
It's just cratering.
I just want normal fish, normal truck, and normal beer.
Oh
What's
my
the
god.
next season of oh my god.
It's Nev.
Nev is
Fucking Nev.
It's Nev.
Chad,
When's
be
the
careful.
next season of the new Norm? Do we know? Hey guys, when's Norm coming out?
Chad,
When
do
is
we
it
know
time
when
for
season 2 of Norm is here? Can we hurry up and get new Norm too?
Chat, I'm hungry for the new Norm.
I kind of liked the new Norm. I thought it was kind of good. You know, a lot of people slept on it because it wasn't funny and sucked, but you know, when you can get through that.
People only... This is just the opposite of the fucking quality slop post.
You only hate it because it's bad.
Yeah?
Dragon Quest
You
3
only
is
hate it
definitely
because
quality
it's slop.
You know, okay, so there's the infamous, so it's the infamous, it's not a tweet, but it's like some forum post where someone says, it's quality slop, you only like it because it's good.
Yeah.
And, you know, I'm gonna keep it real. I get what they mean. I understand what they mean when they say, okay, you only like it because it's good. Like,
Yeah, that's what I say to everybody who likes
Yeah.
Final Fantasy IV. You only like it because it's good.
I need to get... How do I get to this cave that's back here, I wonder? Simiac.
Oh my god, the pink monkey.
Bopper, I like the way New Norm sucks.
Yeah.
Chat, let me put you on peak.
Ultra Despair Girls is quality slob.
Like, sometimes people will just, like, be like, okay, I'm gonna pretend that I like this because it's good, or it's supposed to be good, or whatever. It's the posers.
Right, but, like, the problem is, like, they're not accused of just saying that they like it because it's good. They're accused of liking it because it's good. Right? That's not the same thing as being a poser.
No, but, like, quality slop is clearly a real thing. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Sure,
okay. Where am I supposed to... How the fuck am I supposed to... Where can I... Is there a world map? Can I get a world map, please? I want... Okay, I see how this works now. I get so scared every time I see a new enemy show up in an show up in a new color. It's horrible. Nev's here. On the subject of 4chan, because Mari's heart's broken over quality slot being a 4chan post. I've never been on 4chan. What would compel a human being to go there? Like, what gets somebody on there? I can't imagine. Like, I try to stay... Maybe this is like the Kentucky thing of, like, I don't want to be around technology. I want to be around it as little as possible.
Nightmarishly, I actually talk about this in my upcoming furry video because big lore drop. I wouldn't call myself necessarily, like, a 4chaner per se, but there was a period of time in my life where I semi-regularly logged on to 4chan to browse things.
Mm-hmm.
It was for furry stuff because I just didn't know where to find furry stuff because I was like 13, 14 at the time. But, like, you know, I don't know. There's that.
Like, what's supposed to be on there? Like, is it supposed to be like Reddit, or like what's it supposed to be?
Back when I was on 4chan, this was back before 4chan gained its, like, correct public image as, like, the Nazi website where the Nazis go to congregate.
Was it always a Nazi website, or was this like a later thing? Isn't there like 8chan? Isn't there like there's like more?
There's a whole lot going on. So 4chan got its start as an... I want to say that I can never remember this. It's been explained to me like several times, and I can't remember it each time. I can't remember if it was the offshoot. I'm pretty sure that it was the offshoot of the Something Awful forums. It was basically made by people who got, like, chased off of Something Awful, and they kind of just made, like, an anonymous image board. And the idea is that, like, each channel in 4chan kind of is catered towards a specific theme. And, like, the reason why it is the way it is now is because, like, having that kind of total anonymity does weird fucking things to people's brains.
Now, when you say anonymous, like, you don't even have, like, usernames? It's not like Reddit?
No. Like... I mean, I guess you can choose to. But, like, you don't have to. Like, your posts would have, like, a hash identifier, and that hash identifier theoretically would not be able to be traced back to you.
Crazy how Epstein was behind Stroke, Poll Stroke. What is this?
Yeah, that's one of the 4chan boards.
I thought that was
Paul
the subreddit.
Is the politics board.
Oh. Or it's like r/politically incorrect or something was like tied to Epstein too, right? Or is that the one that Ghislaine Maxwell was modding? Or mogging? What's the term?
Oh my god.
Also, can we talk about Catula right here? as the best reskin enemy of all time.
I love Catula. That's
Catula?
awesome.
We have. I wish that this was still Lump or whatever. We had Catula and Lump.
Yeah, like Nev is good, but Lev is no Lumpus.
Yeah, I miss Lumpus. No
R
r/news.
slash news is what Delane was.
r/news.
Ooh.
How the
Ooh.
fuck is r/news even like a subreddit? That's not a sub anything. The news.
Anyway,
I don't understand. Hold on, I'm really caught up on the fact that there's a subreddit that's just the news. Like not a
there's a
specific.
subreddit for everything.
But that's so like. That's broad. That's like. You wouldn't have like r/alive. Like. There's r/ like. It's subreddits within subreddits. There's r/sports probably, and there's like r/bowling and r/ Cincinnati Bengals, and I guess there's all sorts of things. News just seems so bright. Like, what do you get? The fuck do you get on there for? I just wonder.
The news, obviously.
The news, obviously, but like, yeah, clearly, I want the news. I want the news, but I want it modded by Ghislaine Maxwell.
Bob, they made a whole show about how important news is. It was called The Newsroom. It's all about the news. They reported the news, Bopper. Did you never watch The Newsroom?
God, these are facts. I apologize.
Are you a Sorkin head?
I'm sorry, I'm jester gooning. I can't be caught like. Chad knows what jester gooning is. They doing it. It was r/world news.
See, that makes more sense.
That does make more sense. See, now everybody's on my side. Anyways.
News around the world.
Anyways. Stroking the pole. So Epstein was behind stroking the pole on 4chan and Xbox Live. It's crazy. What do they do on there?
r/alive was created 17 years ago and received 128 new visitors last week. It rivals with r/not alive.
That's awesome.
Anyway, I was on 4chan because I was told that on B, which is their random forum where anything can happen, people would regularly like spam like furry shit on there. And I was young and didn't know what I was doing on the internet, and I'm like, okay, let's see. And it was horrible. It was a nightmarish place. I didn't have a good time. I will reveal the rest of the story in the video when it comes out.
So basically, 4chan is an anonymous message board where people can just say anything, and it's got no moderation rules, and it was made by people that were driven off of something awful, which I never knew anything about. Was the SA forums? No, maybe I shouldn't word it like that. Was the something awful
it has
forums?
Moderation. It has moderation rules. Like, you're not allowed to post ponies on B.
Why are you talking like James Joyce again? Wait, what do you mean post ponies on B?
Okay, God fucking damn it. Do you remember My Little Pony Friendship is Magic?
I do remember that. I remember the bronies. I remember that was like a thing.
Bronies exploded. They're all over the internet. They had a huge kind of like cultural moment. And part of that meant that like they kept on spamming B with like pony memes and stuff like that. And it got out of hand, so the moderators were like, okay, we can't post ponies on B anymore.
Well, because of course you can't, because I'm on the B forum because I'm trying to ignore these voids while I'm Chad fishing, so I can't have the bronies dropping ponies while I'm
4chan had rules. It was more it was just more relaxed. And also, like, at the time when I was on 4chan's like biggest reputation was like they were kind of like the internet vigilantes, right? Like, they were the people who would like harass random people in the news. At one point in time, I think it was like somebody for like the Westboro Baptist Church like got either doxxed or like got like some kind of like horrible shit happened to them, and like 4chaners claimed that like they were responsible for it.
Oh, they claimed
so like
they were
very
outside?
much they were very much like trying to like paint themselves as like anonymous. Remember, like when everybody was wearing those fuck ass like V for Vendetta masks and shit like that.
Oh my god! I can't think of anything more annoying than fucking people online with V for Vendetta PFPs.
Yeah, well, that's like 90% of the user base of 4chan or circa around the time that I was using it.
What's that like anonymous group that will like claim they're gonna bomb some like government building or something, and like everyone believes
I'm pretty
it?
sure
Like,
that
oh
was
my God.
4chan.
Yeah, because like even I've got like an anarchist friend that would like see some shit where it's like, look, Anonymous just said they're about to like fucking go and like blow up Cop City in Atlanta, and I'm like, wow, that'll be crazy if it actually happens, and it won't.
Blake Bortles says, Sorkin and I have worked together quite a bit. I interned as the co-writer for Moneyball. My script was rejected. I got so mad that I learned how to throw the pigskin, and I started alcoholism too.
I love Blake Bortles. That's my goat.
My goat never stops winning.
I just don't understand this 4chan thing. Like, why didn't they go outside?
Bopper, when was the last time you went outside?
I'm not asking about me. Oh, fuck.
Another man-eater chest. See, this is why you need to have all women on your team, Bopper. Come on.
I really hope we don't die here.
That would be really funny.
I would be so sad.
Also, Nick is right. You can't look at pornography outside.
That's facts. I mean, you can try. You know, we're getting kind of lucky on this compared to that last chest. Yes.
Yeah!
I cannot believe they have mimics in this game.
It is so hateful. Also, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get some water. I'm positively parched.
Awesome. All right. I will handle chat in the meantime. Chat, I just don't think I understand this shit. Like, was something awful where they invented Let's Plays, or was that like, wasn't there a website called the Beef Zone or something? It's like where JonTron came from, was like the beef forums, someone's beef. I don't know why people were like, the term Let's Play was like on the meat forums, but so that's where I'm like convinced I'm like so wrong though. Like I just don't remember this stuff. Hello Ruby, someone's beef. Yep, wasn't that the name of the thing? It had to have been. I remember that. I remember that 100%. Bopper's doing her best to have an all-women team. We are almost there. Maybe we can get Spee and Trevor. The beef thing you were thinking of was a guy's personal website where he posted forum Let's Plays. I used to have a Let's Play channel, but only got 2 viewers, my stepmom and Alan Robinson, to tell the truth. I was just watching my own channel using Alan's laptop. This feels like bait. I don't remember. This is okay. This drives me fucking crazy. It's like anytime I don't remember something, people are like, "This is fucking bait." Like, I don't not remember things on purpose. I don't want to have fucking dementia. Like, I don't remember most of this shit. Slow beef. Slow beef. That's what it was. Yeah. I vaguely remember. I remember the name Slow Beef. That's where I'm definitely getting it from. Oh, nice blow. They're so right. I am turning 30 this year. Ew. Take that back, actually. Don't say it. But he pulls up sections of the literary canon but goes, what's 4chan about it? He says, Roy, I read books. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Everybody wants to come after me because they're like, why are you reading books? You should have been reading 4chan. It's fucking crazy. I'm not cultured enough. I tried to do my film dissertation on YouTube videos. Geriatric. Look. Well, Vivian's going to be back soon. So I'll make myself look like even more of like an old ass man when Vivian gets back. You still follow Slow Beef? I'm honestly surprised at this point that like that old guard of like like the OG Let's Players that I remember from being like 13. Prove it. Forget something out of book. Forget something about a book right now. I can forget so many things about books, bro. You don't even know. I can't come up with any examples though.
I see Lazy Katie in all caps going Force Fem, Speedy, and Trevor like she's giving you advice for the game.
Yeah. that is. Okay, so to catch you up, I was like chewing out chat a little bit because Nick made me mad online because I don't even remember what he said, but it was something about me like always pretending to forget things from internet history but then recite stuff from like actual books off the dome. I think it makes no sense. And I got salty because I was like, I'm sorry I wasn't reading 4chan for 8 hours a day instead of reading fucking books.
Yeah, that was me.
Yeah. So, because, well, Vivian, you can tell the chat, like, over the last few days, I've been, like, because you've been, like, talking your furry video that everyone's, like, really hyped for, and I'm hyped for. But you were, like, running it by me, and the last couple days, I've been, like, live chatting you. Not fucking tweets that I've been seeing, but I'm like, this chapter 24 of Moby Dick is really relevant to what you're talking about right now in your video.
Fucking you dropped a fucking Moby Dick post so hard that I asked you to record it so I could put it in the video.
Yeah. It's when I spend, if I get on Twitter, right, I get sad and depressed and lonely within like 30 seconds. And it's like, I just want to see...
It's because of all the foids, right?
It's because of all the foids. It's because the foids won't get out of my DMs. Speedy goes to the next level. Speedy is like Merchant is like low-key kind of an awesome class.
Merchant is getting close. He's getting close. It's growing. I'm gonna die. I think that's my favorite one.
I love that one. I gotta remember. I'm trying to remember if in the video. Fuck. In the video, did Nin put the... I can't remember if Nin put I'm gonna die or rub 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 in the intro to the Yakuza video. It was one of those.
Reclass places north of this cave. Ooh, holy shit!
We're getting close. We are getting close levels. We might like next stream. We might be getting closer.
It's
being
growing.
Talking about it. I'm gonna die. Let me see, just so chat can. Let me see if I can find this. Oh, thank God someone on Reddit went ahead and compiled all of them for me. So, Chad, if you've not played Yakuza 6, you, wait, where did I... Oh, here it is. You, like, talk to, actual porn stars that they did live action recordings of doing strip teases, and Cosmic Kiryu's in the corner typing, and these are your quick time events you do for it. And these are just some of the good ones that you have to do your quick time inputs for. I'm Gonna Die is so awesome. Aroused. It's growing.
Boobs.
The best part is like you can kind of tell it from these pictures, but he's typing with just one finger on each hand,
Yeah,
like
he's
back
like,
and
he's
forth, like
Yeah.
old man button mashing, and he like you get like the success pops up, and he like shakes his head. It's so good. It's so good.
I'm Gonna Die is something I'd send, to be honest. It's all about recognizing the power of women. Hi, Rawberry.
It's growing. Like, let me see if I can.
Oh.
For anyone that actually hasn't seen what the because this honestly comes off like it's like not even the correct type of video game. Like it's like what is this?
This is Yakuza, obviously.
Yeah, let me see if I can find the.
Why do you think I always say I want her to hit me with a car? Honestly, valid.
Yeah, so this is what the minigame like actually looks like. This is just a picture
This
of my
is a
TV.
crime drama.
This is what it actually looks like when you're like playing it. This is just a screenshot off of my TV, but it is like real live action. And my favorite part of this whole overlay is not just the names of some of the like people in the chat, like Let's Get Steamy, Solo
Big
Performer,
Papa.
Big Papa, Masochist Llama, 30-year-old virgin, is that they tell you how many lurkers they are. They actually call out the lurkers.
Oh, hell yeah.
My favorite user in chat is I Hunt Bears in the Yakuza 6 because
The real perverts.
yeah, anyone that's played Yakuza 5 knows that I Hunt Bears has to be the screen username of Yakuza protagonist in 4 and 5, Taiga Saijima. I'm pretty sure it's him. It's gotta be. Catula is so back.
Catula.
I love Catula. Such a funny enemy.
Yeah.
This is a crime. Yeah, it's a serious crime drama. Like people sleep on it. And if you play Kiwami 3, you can level up your daddy rank.
Yeah. Which is what the fans wanted.
Well, the fans just wanted to be mad. Like, let's be real. They're I do think my personal favorite post I saw was someone going like, yikes. How fast Yakuza went from unknown to popular to this moment is incredible. And I'm like, oh, wow. Like, people really do just be feeling on their body on social media.
Mm-hmm.
And there it is. Yikes.
And there it is. Yikes. One of my favorite things to read
Yes.
God. I'm still kind of floored.
About
Its growing.
it's about that being real, like a real thing in a game.
Yeah. On the one hand, I feel kind of bad that I'm starting over my Yakuza journey with Yakuza 1 for the PlayStation 2. On the other hand, Yakuza 1 and 2 original versions are, like, shorter than the Kiwami ones, right?
Two is about the same length. Kiwami is slightly longer than 1, but barely. The thing that makes the Kiwami remakes a lot longer is that it's so much easier to get lost in the side content, because the original 2 games don't have much side stuff. Sub-stories are very short. There's no, like, brain rot minigames. Like, Kiwami 2 adds the Hostess Club minigame from Zero, where you're, like, playing, like, a Diner Dash game, but with a Hostess Club.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, you know, Kiwami has, like, Pocket Circuit Racer, which is awesome. The first game is kind of grounded in comparison. Like, your minigames are, like, Baccarat and poker and going to the strip club. Like, that's your minigames.
See.
You can still go to the strip club.
All I'm saying is, like, with a more narrow focus, I should be able to, like, get through the 2 faster this way.
You can get through both games in about 20 to 24 hours. You should beat both games. Not like each, but like that's how long they cumulatively take with each other. They're very short.
Mm-hmm.
They're the shortest games in the series. If 3 is probably the shortest, but that's only if you're like, you know, if you're going straight through the story. 3 is the shortest. But
Mm-hmm.
there's no side content in 3
And
you want to do.
4 is the
anyway.
worst, apparently. So
4
I'm very
sucks.
excited to see that one.
4 sucks. Yakuza 4 is so ass. I don't like it.
But is it evil? Is it an unethical game? These are the questions.
One executioner showed up right when you asked that. Look at his eyes. He's so awesome. Yes, it is unethical.
Okay.
I want to get the phrase "video games are not praxis" tattooed on me, because the amount of people that are like think that the things that they say about video games on social media is like this is moving the politics and the real world in the right direction is like crazy to me.
Yeah, I kind of have a bit of a bone to pick with like that. I feel like it's complicated. Listen, I don't think that people should be looking to art as moral compass, you know?
Yeah.
I think that art can be very informative, art can change minds, art can like help people grow and think about new things, but like those things have to be kind of done for their own sake instead of done for like the mechanical purpose of like providing good morals for people to like follow. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You should want people to have their minds changed by like art, but like abstractly. Like, you know, they should be able to engage with something, think about what it has to say and what it says to them and like what they cared about in it, and then like that can inform and shape things in their life in more like nebulous ways. We shouldn't be using art as propaganda, but it's okay because like it's propaganda for good things, you know?
Right.
I don't agree with that as an artist.
We should be able to enjoy the new norm in peace. The single worst.
Yeah, exactly.
The single worst impossible thing to happen to Bopper would be there being a Kiwami 4 and him enjoying it. Well,
could you imagine if they made Kiwami 4 for you?
I hope they don't. They should not listen to my opinion on it. If they listen to my opinion on it, actually the game won't sell, because my opinion on it is that Cosmic Kiryu should be entirely cut from that game. Like, that is something they would never do. They're not going to do what I would say.
But what if they did?
What if they cut Cosmic Kiryu out of Yakuza Kiwami 4?
Yeah.
That would be so funny if they did that. Oh my god, the subreddit would be awesome on like the day where they cut. Could you imagine? Yakuza cut content, cut Cosmic Kiryu. Like,
they cut Cosmic Kiryu and they just. I was gonna say like they have to replace him with like a different main character from a different game, but like you have by 4 you're playing as different characters at different parts of the story, right?
Right.
Okay. So then like 4 is just everybody that you play as that isn't a Cosmic Kiryu.
Yeah. Straight up, the game would 100% be better if Cosmic Kiryu wasn't there. Chat would know what I'm talking about, but if you removed Kiryu from Yakuza 4, it would be so much better because we wouldn't have to have like 5 hours dedicated to trying to figure out a way to make Daigo Dojima relevant. Like, Daigo does exactly one thing in Yakuza's story, and that's get fucking shot and die. That's what he does. That's what he's good for. He gets his ass beat. He leads the Tojo clan into crisis after crisis. And we just have to spend a lot of time in Yakuza 4 figuring out a way to, like, how can we get Kiryu and Daigo Dojima involved? Because that's fan service. It sucks. What if I'm too stupid to engage with art on the abstract and too gullible to not have my moral compass turned by the most recent thing I've heard? It does drive me a little crazy.
Buddy, skill issue. I'm a very easy mark. I'm easily amused by most things. Like, it is hard for me to, like, hate something. But, like, you know, somehow I didn't become a Nazi. So, like, I don't know. I name searched myself on the Epstein files, and let me tell you, didn't show up. So, like, I fucking get over it.
Lord Penton said, you play as John Yakuza, who wears a fake mustache and glasses along with his white suit. Lord Penton, let me show you something from Yakuza 6. Do you remember this, Vivian? Because I sent it to you, and I was like, I can't believe this.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Okay, so in Yakuza 6, Lord Pent et al., there's a scene where you have to break into a building, and they're like, Kiryu, you cannot break into this building, bro. Everyone's going to know it's you. Like, and that's going to cause us problems. So then, this is what you dress as to break into the building so that no one knows it's Cosmic Kiryu.
It rules.
It's going to work. It's gonna work. They're not gonna know.
Yeah.
The best part is that there's exactly one character
that's literally a random guy.
The best part is that no one recognizes him at all, and then you reach the one character you're trying to hide your identity from, and Kiryu just rips the shiesty off his face and is like, then starts giving him a speech. Like,
is that Speedy Hawk?
Like, it's so badass. Like,
God.
But no, I mean, like, look, it's an ethical issue if you play Kiwami 3.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm always saying that.
Yeah. Thankfully, I get to wait until it's on a sale, which is going to happen soon because physical games always are, like, these physical Yakuza games go so cheap so fast. Because apparently 7 and 8 are super long from what I understand, so I can't wait. Because I had thought briefly about streaming 7, but like when I like was checking the like how long to beat, I was like, oh hell no. I actually don't remember what it said. I think it's like 40 hours for main story, but it's Yakuza, so you know you're gonna go to the strip club and you know you're gonna play like the brain rot minigames.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you leveled up.
Yay! That's me.
It's funny, you know those early level ups of yours were so gross.
Oh my god, they're terrible. Clavicular might be in trouble after finding out his new incel GF's brother is a PSL 8 Terra Chad, while he's only a PSL 6 True Chad.
You know,
This clavicular person is going through it.
This reminds me of Moby Dick.
Sure.
There should be a chapter of Moby Dick where Ishmael is describing the clavicular, like the anatomy of clavicular. What do you do when you're jester gooning and you throw a harpoon into clavicular? While he was Chad fishing. Wait, is that are they Chad fishing in Moby Dick? Is that what's happening?
They are.
That's literally the plot. Like, Ahab pushed Chad fishing and that fucking whale bit his leg off. Like, what the fuck? I was just trying to mock, bro.
Locke asks, was Ahab also getting arrested in Moby Dick because clavicular is behind bars right now? I think Ahab got a little worse than arrested.
Yeah, he got mogged. Like,
he got mogged. He got mogged by the foids, parentheses, fishoids.
I still can't believe there's a chapter of Moby Dick where Ishmael talks about how, like, you gotta respect whalers because British royalty put cum in their hair. That's such a wild chapter. It's so weird. Ishmael was in his cum arc, I gotta tell you. Like, a lot of English majors won't tell you this.
It sounds like Britain was in its cum arc.
Britain could... They were mogging for it. It was crazy.
Oh my god.
You know, I think it ultimately comes down to, just to go back to the ethical thing, it's like, more than anything, I don't want anybody to be saying that shit to me whenever I buy like a used copy of Kiwami 3 in like 4 months so I can play it for the retrospective. I don't want to read posts. I don't want to read it. Like, I don't care. My moral instruction does not come from my video games. Where's the
This
end?
is what happens in Limbus Company. I had a friend once send me like a 40-minute long video trying to explain some storyline in Limbus Company, and they were like, it was just like wildly invested, dead serious conversation on Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights, and I was just like, bro, what is going on? Like,
oh, he was Chad fishing. My favorite part is when he mogged Linton by throwing that applesauce in his face. Dude, I don't know here because he be clowned that, man, because that's a good book. My least favorite video essayist on YouTube talked about it once, so that's where I got my opinions on it.
I think I know exactly who your least favorite essayist on YouTube is.
I hate them all.
And all I have to say to that is, how dare you say such mean things about Speedy?
Speedy, no. Buffer actually.
Speedy, your Wuthering Heights video was garbage.
Kenny Grove, I'm gonna use Kiwami 3 to proselytize on my remake opinions. Like, I'm gonna go into it saying that it's bad, not for moral reasons, but because it's a brain rot video game. The I'm gonna have to check if it's the same sub story.
I feel
Because
high.
People are like crashing out because they're like, Yakuza Kiwami 3 removes a sub story about a trans woman, and this is trans erasure. But I swear to God, up until like 2 minutes ago, people always talked about that specific sub story as if it was super problematic and bad. I have no idea because I barely did sub stories in Yakuza 3. Maybe there's multiple. I don't know. If anyone knows Yakuza 3 like sub stories really well, fill me in on those details. Send me a message on discord.com. That way I can find out. Like, I have no idea.
Nev.
If you smoke weed to get high, I know just the game for you. I love Dragon Quest.
Oh my god.
I did see that I did see that they cut the murder mystery sub story. That's a little sad. But also, that's just in Yakuza 3. I'll go play that. The fact that they're delisting the original on Steam is a separate issue. Yeah, they did cut out over 50% of the sub-stories, but I think, like, they probably cut more. Because the thing that they've emphasized, apparently, is that they wanted all the sub-stories to be, like, good and in-depth. So there's, like, a lot fewer than there usually are, but apparently they're more involved. So I don't know. A lot of old Yakuza sub-stories was, like, guy snatches purse and then you throw him into a river. Yeah, the original's getting delisted tomorrow. Although, if you have a PS4 or 5, I would recommend just getting the remaster collection, because it's Yakuza 3 is going to remain available if you buy the complete Yakuza collection on Steam, or it will remain available physically on like PlayStation. I think is going to be the only ways to play it. God, remember 4chan? You know, I was...
do you remember 4chan?
I like... It honestly blows my mind that people were on those websites. I know this is going back like half an hour, but like I can't stop thinking about it. It's like, I just don't understand... I feel bad for anyone that went on like 4chan, went on that web zone, because it's like, why would you do that? Like, that makes me so sad to think that, like, because it's like, okay, I was like shy and shit as a kid and stuff, and like, you know, it was like, okay, going outside and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, I don't want to do it and everything, but it's like, I don't know. I can't think of anything worse. I can't think of anything worse than being on forums all day at like an impressionable age. People are on Twitter now. It's a drug addiction. No, I get on like, because I go on Twitter periodically. Again, it's like, okay, I need to see what does Joe Goodberry have to say about the Bengals draft board and what it should be. That's what I get on for. It's literally like one account. Let me get the draft board, and like I get depressed within 5 seconds of being there. I get the information I want, but it's like your eyes do just naturally drift and see other comments. You're like, what the fuck?
I mean, I can't imagine Twitter at this point, because every single time that somebody sent me like a comment from like a post on Twitter, and I start scrolling down, within 5 comments, it's just someone saying the most heinous shit that you're ever going to see.
It's awful. Like, what the fuck?
It's a nightmare.
Like, who the fuck are these people? Sometimes I wonder about it. It's like, you know, these people wouldn't say this shit to my face. To anyone's face.
Mm-hmm.
All these little babies, afraid of getting mogged by me. I don't even know what mog means.
They're busy trying to. They're busy trying to jester goon. Hopper, come on.
I get jester gooning because I'm definitely on that shit. But like, like that's one of those words you like learn about jester gooning and you're like, oh yeah, I do that all the time. But what is mogging? If I mog someone, what am I doing? What's that mean?
Okay, so like
is this problematic? Have I been like being horrible this whole time, or like?
Yeah, like
yes.
it's just like being outperformed. Yeah.
So wait, if I'm being mogged, I'm being outperformed, and if I'm mogging someone, it's like I'm upstaging them. So like you're trying to Chad fish, and then I show up and ruin your Riz. That's me mogging you. But like specifically, if I mean, have more Riz than you.
Yeah, like I was about to say, like it depends on how you do it, but like I think so.
Like I can't, like it's not like ruining the vibe, necessarily.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I first learned the term mogging from r/kitchen and cells. Because one of their tags is plate mogged. That's probably not the first time that I saw the term, but it was the first time that I had to like seriously engage with it. And the expression plate mogged is just like tagged onto any picture of food that's uploaded to r/kitchen incels that just is plated like shit.
Is r/kitchen incels the one where like incels post food that they cook?
It's the subreddit where people are like, I'll never get a girlfriend and I'm ugly and I'm fat and I hate myself. Avocado wrap. And like post a picture of an avocado wrap that they made. It's really good.
Speedy's turned on us. This is like
one of them. One of the images I think was somebody opening up like an apple snack for a horse, and going like, I don't deserve human food.
Plate mogged.
Yeah, plate mogged is good.
These trick bags are like the worst enemy of all time.
Because they don't even give good experience, they just give you money, and who cares about money?
Honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if I even care about... The problem is that they're always tied to like an enemy I already killed that I want to get the EXP and money from, and I won't get that if I run. Oh, finally! Okay, there we go. Mocking basically describes all my activities when I pop screen sharing in the game club. Chat, you gotta join the game club.
I'm gonna be real. Lord Pent was engage mogging you. I'm sorry. During your playthrough of Engage.
I know. I know. Lord Pent was like saying crazy things like, I need Bopper to hurry up and beat. Oh my god, Trevor has heal more now. Saying shit like, I need Bopper to hurry up and beat Engage so I can like mute at Fire Emblem chat once I'm done mogging everyone. He literally like, I'm going to Fire Emblem chat just to mog.
Just like the real Lord Pent.
Yeah.
Lord Pent shows up so he can be like, hey Eric, sorry, not Eric. Hey Eric, how's it going? What you got there? 9 magic? Wow.
Oh, wow. Irk Fever.
Good champ.
That's what they're called. That's what they... That qualifies as a fever these days? You people are sick. Alright. Please, I just want to be done. This dungeon scares me. I want to outside return.
Zombie. Please.
Please survive. We're so close. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Ooh.
Agility seed?
Lord Pent is too busy mogging Urk to raise his children.
So does intelligence do anything, chat, at all? I know Acorns of Life lower your HP. But do intelligence and vitality actually do anything other than affect your like level ups? Like I'll give them to characters, but like I'm curious what they actually do. Oh shit, we only have one item slot left.
Jesus. Life catches up on us fast, huh?
The manual will tell you the acorn of life is a feature. So, who would you be now? You want to join us? No, I don't want the game over for that.
God.
Oh, great.
Like, that would be another moment where I'd
Awesome.
advocate for using save states just to see.
Yeah, if it does it.
Or if,
Wait.
like, they put you in that model. Like, you get to, like, wander around as one of them for a little bit or some shit.
Oh, we can numb off? That's crazy. What does that do? I wonder.
Whoa, numb off! Hey,
Numb off.
hold on.
Whoa,
Everyone, hold on.
Whoa. Not sure how I feel about this.
Everyone calm down now.
More int is more chance to learn better spells early. Okay, so just if someone's going into a magic class second, just put intelligence on them.
Mm-hmm.
Newmore just got so much better. We love Newmore.
Chat, we all love Newmore here, right?
Okay, I wonder if heal more. Ooh, numb off. You can use that in the field. It's sort of a shame that, like, Bopper has so many spells, but I never use any of them because he's got no MP whatsoever. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Like, Iron Eye
It's like
sounds
an
like it's...
emergency.
Yeah, Iron Eye sounds like a cool spell, but it's like I don't know. Oh, brave hero, save me! I guess that's the guy that got captured.
Bopper, Locke sent me a good r/kitchen cells here. If you want to share with the chat, I'll read it out loud though.
I will.
The only girl who loved me enough gave me the wrong phone number at a summer camp, and it wasn't even on purpose, and now she probably hates me for never calling her. 8 taco shells.
I don't want to show this picture on I'm not showing this on stream. Post it in the game club server and we'll use it as a selling point.
Yeah, alright. Chat, if you want to see it, join the game club. Oh my god.
Don't tell me I have to walk out of here. Okay. They left. Iron Eyes is used in speedruns. Oh, that's awesome. Join the game club if you want to catch my fish, drink my truck, drink my beer. God, I freaking love Sonic Adventure so far. Even though Sonic Adventure is the game that is maybe more physically ill than any game I've ever played before. Like, it's made me so sick. I need to not play it in handheld mode ever again. Okay, so I rescued the people.
You did?
Yeah. Where are they? Where?
I don't know.
Did they not come back? I released them. Is it because I swear to God, if it's because I used outside. I have bad news. What's the bad news? Did you skip the boss fight? What do you mean?
You have to leave the cave manually.
Do I have to release them again?
Oh. Ooh. That's rough.
Or does the game, like, know they're there? Can I just walk back in? What if the fucking shit was just broken now?
The game's just... Wait, otherwise... Wait, whoa. Otherwise you skip the boss and can't continue the story?
Now, when you say...
Chat.
Am I soft locked? Like, am I soft locked or can I run back in?
Listen, it's one thing you have to do it again, but like... I guess you could reload a save, but like...
What the fuck is wrong with my accuracy? Did I get surrounded again? Oh my god. I must have. Avenger Jackals suck so bad. I'm gonna crash out so hard if, like...
God, I hope. Like... I hope that you can just come back in and everything will be okay, but
I
like,
haven't done damage
holy
for
shit.
5 rounds of combat. Later versions prevent you from using outside in that moment. Come on, Spee.
Come on, Spee.
Where is the boss fight, though, chat? Like, is it... Like, am I gonna... see it pretty soon? This boss should not be allowed to dodge. Oh my god. Okay, Trevor's fine. Thank God.
I'm like tense. Like I'm like very nervous.
Like, and I'm like kind of running from battles now because it's like, just get me out of here. I want to go as quick as possible to find out. Because like, if we're okay, so like if we're soft locked, right? Like if this is a soft lock, like I have to go all the way back to my last actual save point. I think that's it for this stream series.
I think that that's probably fair. I think no one would blame you for that.
Yeah, because the last manual save was so long ago. We'd basically have to redo half of the stream. I'm really hoping we just have to go back into that cell room and unlock them again. I am like super tense.
I mean, remember last time you did this and you like soft locked yourself was agreeing to be the Dragon Lord's servant in Dragon Quest 1.
Yeah.
You had to like run back the whole dungeon.
At least that was
Or,
on
well,
me.
no, you didn't. You just rewind. You didn't you press rewind or some shit? No.
No, I had to redo the whole thing. Like the whole
Yeah.
grind again. Such a dumbass.
half of a stream wouldn't be much if you just sped up. I mean, sure, and there would be an argument for like why Bopper would probably be allowed to speed up
Yeah.
in that
Speed up
case. But
makes me
again,
get
we're just
killed
kind of
way
hoping.
worse. Yeah. Please be fine. Rabombi.
God, I hope that it's fine. I just really hope that it's fine.
God, this encounter rate's so fucking nuts. It's like these four. They're just. I like to imagine that these four Catulas are just following me. Like, come on, fight me.
Play with us.
I will. I'll just go ahead and annihilate them. Oh my god, you one-shot Catulas. That's insane. Dragon Warrior 3 doesn't stop disaster posting. I wonder if we still have to fight the goons.
I hope not.
Okay, it's back.
Okay, thank God.
We're so good. That's so evil, though, that we have to walk out this cave manually. Now I feel a lot less bad about parry spam.
Yeah.
What a relief.
We're
Also-
Jester gooning it.
Also, like, these are the henchmen we fought, like, earlier in the game, right? Like, when we fought Kandor last stream, so, like, we are a lot stronger now, thankfully. But also, these are Kandor henchmen, so I guess Kandor's back. He must be the boss fight that's waiting for us. He's gonna try to get his lick back. Yay! Trevor level, just in time. Ooh. How toxic, though, that they just let you outside and then you gotta go. These dumbasses get captured again.
Yeah. They couldn't fucking
rules.
handle it.
All right, I'm keeping my eye on them. Oh, it was, we just had to walk up to right here. Now that I'm back, you'll never get away. Wait, I didn't heal. Oh, wait, okay. Phew, thank God. They don't just throw us right in. They need protection from Count Catula. Trevor! Wait, Trevor had dialogue? Leave him to us, run quick. I can't believe Trevor got lines. One Candor appeared. Alright. We know what to do. Kill the henchman. I wanted to do increase. Well, we banging instead.
Sometimes it's important to bang.
You gotta bang. Okay, parry. I wonder if we have we don't have an attack up spell yet, unfortunately. We're Jester Gooning it. He's blue now.
We are Jester Gooning it.
I really hope I can. Chad, is it safe to outside after this fight?
I think so.
If it's not, that will be so sad.
Youch.
He's got to be so mad about this parry trick. Now that I've got it down, it's like so easy. It's just nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Sap lowers his defense. That's right. Forgot that we had sap. Or do we? We don't.
They have slow.
We do. And that could lower his defense through a lot of extra steps.
Yeah. No! I fucked
Your
it.
ice bowl.
My build!
You were so mad about the build. In Final Fantasy V. Money
Yeah.
toes.
The money toes was heinous.
Wasn't there a point in Final Fantasy V where I was complaining about not having enough money to afford equipment, but because I kept using it to throw at enemies?
Yeah.
And I do have sap on Trevor. It had no effect. Awesome.
Perfect.
This guy is, like, bulky. What the heck? Like, think about all the strategy I'd have to actually be using here if I couldn't just cut all my damage I'm taking in half. Oh my god. Is this guy glitched? Why is he so tough?
Is this guy glitched? That is the Cope's statement of the century.
There's no way.
I have
he's
never
still
once
alive.
felt the touch of a partner who shared such a genuine compassion as myself, and I firmly believe that I will rot alone in a hollow wooden box. Chicken fettuccine alfredo with a wine reduction and freshly grown parsley. Dessert is a reverse baked Alaska with caramel sauce.
How's that guy an incel?
Listen, if you can make a reverse baked Alaska with caramel sauce and a chicken fettuccine alfredo with a wine reduction and freshly grown parsley, buddy, that should be your dating profile.
Yeah, like put your r/kitchen cells posts on Tinder right now.
Yeah.
Is this guy fucking glitched? Why is he still alive? Like he's gonna kill Trevor.
I'm not reading 4chan posts. Locke's been sending me r/kitchen cells posts for like 20 minutes now. It's been really cognitively hard on me.
Trevor! My DPS.
Your build. Oh my god. Wild that he's still kicking.
What the fuck? Like, if I die on this fight, that's actually so crazy, right? Like,
That's a fake cell for sure. Stolen valor.
There's got to be some trick here.
There's a thing in the NES version that they don't tell you. Oh no.
What do you mean that they don't tell you? Is it like, do you have to use an item on this guy? Do I have to read the scroll at him?
There's no way that he has like infinite HP. Try getting your receiver on a slant route to break the zone defense. That always works for Lake Portals. Use the magic muffler?
Doesn't help that I got all my MP for my healers just sucked off on the way over here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm looking it up.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, okay, then I'm not looking it up.
Oh,
All
look
they
at all
had
this
to do was
EXP.
hear me. All they had to do was hear me make a threat.
I should have just triple increased first thing. I didn't think it would be that long of a fight. Spare me. Yeah. That's right, we did spare this guy last time. Like, we're fucking Cosmic
Yeah,
Kiryu
and it worked
posted.
great.
Okay. I'm gonna make a save state.
Yeah.
I'm gonna outside and return. Past the early game bosses will regenerate some HP every turn to get around having low NES
Oh my
health.
god.
What the? Oh, that's so great. I thought they had big numbers in this game. No, the second you said you were looking it up, I just had the feeling like, oh, he's about to die.
Yeah.
Which I appreciate because it wasn't going to happen otherwise.
Hey, happy to help you out.
You got the treasure from the room to the left of the hideout? Yeah, with all the, like, stat boosters, I did get that. Well, the grandpa's gone. Was it... Oh, this guy's new. This is like... This is the pepper store.
This is the pepper store.
I got a pepper.
It's on the house.
On the house.
Look at that.
Isn't that nice? So...
That's beautiful.
I think the good spot to end the stream will be I'm going to return to the place that wants the pepper, give him the pepper. That way I don't forget that that's the quest we needed to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to return to... Was it Portoga that wanted the pepper? I think it was Portoga.
Yeah,
It was like
I think
the king
so.
of Portoga.
Mm-hmm.
This will go great with my mayonnaise. Chat Bandlord Pit. What a good stream about remakes, Resident Evil 6, 4chan, etc. I wonder if I can safely get to those treasure chests or not.
I have another clavicular post, if you'll mind.
God.
Clavicular almost caught a career-ending cortisol spike after LARP-maxed Stacy tried justifying him on stream by calling him a good boy while he was mid-mog between two low-tier normies at ASU. Welcome back, James Joyce.
Oh my god. We have the ship.
Holy.
That's mid-game vibes. Welcome to the mid-game.
I love these streams, says Blazin. Me too.
This is so great. Oh my god. We've got the ship. So we're close to the end of the game. Let's fucking go.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of. Not
Yeah,
really.
we're close to the end of the game.
Let me look at
obviously.
let me look at the world map real quick and see.
We should all call Popper a good boy. Shine will not be doing that.
Shine is not. Shine is very against that. Okay, so we had the. Then we went to Reeve. Then we had the Cave of Enticement, which. How did we get? I'm looking at the world map. I don't know how we got to any of these places. Like, what the fuck is? What is this world map?
Locke is requesting that before stream ends, can we watch the braid video that I sent?
We'll do that another time. I'm too tired, but I'll have it ready for next time. So,
Lord Pend also really wants this.
yeah, we'll have something to start with next time. And I'll make sure to not watch it before then, so you get my live reaction, and that's what we'll do is the cold open when we're still waiting for people to file in. Otherwise, chat, thank you all for joining. We streamed today instead of Saturday, so there will not be a stream for Dragon Quest 3 this Saturday, but there will be one the following Saturday. So
yeah, we had to do an emergency makeup stream.
Yeah. So thank you all for joining, and we will see you all, I guess, in a week and a half or so for more Dragon Warrior 3. Goodbye, everyone.